Okay. Let's go ahead and hit. Oh yeah. Before I forget, I'm gonna do my own ranking.
So how do I go? How do I do the fishing thing again? For tuna, you said I can go fishing to get rep, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that. Just use the mining stuff that you got to get your daily standing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Say yeah, just do it every day, and you'll breeze through it. Like right now, I'm capped out. I'm at the highest rank. Like it's the fastest way for you guys to get it done. The way that I had to do it sucked because exploiter orb did not exist when I was doing all this. So that was a drag for me to get it done. And yeah, it'll balance out. Like you'll see over time, it'll be worth the grind doing it the way I was telling you. Just using the minerals because if you, I don't know if you ever watch my videos, but like, for anybody that might have just seen that tunes into this video, my mining stuff, like I said earlier, my lowest one is 75 available for my Zodian. I just used a whole bunch of Fist and hit my daily standing. I have 81 left of the Fist. And the one I have the highest amount of is the Amherst. And I'm at 700 with that, 673 Goblite. Like, everything is way, way up there. So, I would just totally recommend trusting me on that. Just use your mining stuff because you're never going to use the amount that you get from that exploiter. If you got resource boosters, you'll never burn all of what you're gonna get from doing that. Even once you start crafting amps and kit guns and all that stuff, just keep farming the way I was saying farm it, man. You'll be doing good. I left
Yeah.
Fortuna. If you guys want to go back to your orbiters.
Yes. Okay.
Hey, Big, so that new COD, man, since I haven't played COD since, like, I think Advanced Warfare or Ghost, I don't know. I lost track already. Which one was more new? I know I played both, but it's been a long time since then. The new COD, is there like a survival mode or a zombie mode in that one, or nah? I think he fell asleep. Or is his mic muted? Did you mute your mic, Big? I knew it. Hey. All right. Different game modes, you say. They actually have big maps in Call of Duty now. That's, Oh yeah, dang. I sent you guys an invite.
I was up there like with a light machine gun shooting at motherfuckers.
Ooh, I'm gonna get mad if I forget any longer. Sent you that invite. I'm gonna go put my gauges back in my ears real quick. I just gotta rinse them off. I soaked them. Because unlike half of the weirdos who have gauged earrings, I actually clean mine so they don't smell like death and butt. Because boy, gauges get to smelling rough. Like, well, your ears get to smelling rough if you don't keep that stuff clean. That's any kind of earrings, but still, like, I don't understand when
I just
people
got
have.
over.
Ugh.
I keep mine like I only put mine in when my ear been pierced since I was like 19, 20.
Yeah, I had
Then when I got
somebody.
one little diamond I put in, that's when I want to look extra sexy when I go out. Oh, look at this nigga. Yeah, you right.
Yeah, I keep all my stuff cleaned out. Like I don't know. I had this dude the other day, bro. His ears look so nasty, and he has smaller gauges than me. I'm like, man, I don't have big gauges. Like my gauges are about the size of like somebody getting like a diamond stud like earring, pretty much like width wise on the outside, but the hole through the center. I think I'm at a size 4 or size 2, which is kind of thick, but it's not like you're not putting no dang Coke can through my ear. I can't do all that flabby looking. That's just I don't know, bro. It's gross to me. I don't see how people can do it. I gotta take my earpiece off my other ear real quick to put this other one through. Hold up. But yeah, like I put all these oils and or this stuff called jojoba or jojoba, however the heck they say it. I don't know. I just use it for my ears. It's good for your skin. It's highly recommended for piercings. So I keep my stuff clean. And my friends that they've been around me and they've seen how I clean my earrings, they just kind of laugh because I use peroxide and mix it with Listerine and I don't rinse them off. I just leave it like that and then dip them in the oil and run it through my ears. And then like my ears never get crusty and nasty unless I just for some reason don't take care of my stuff, which that'll never happen. I'm a clean freak. Oh, I hate putting these things back on. I can't tell you how much I absolutely hate trying to twist stuff back. Oh, so irritating. You know, I only gauged my ears because one of my ears got pierced accidentally, and it was gonna leave a weird scar in the first place. So I was like, screw it. Because at first I was like, no piercings for me. I'm good. All right, got that nonsense done. Let's go kill some stuff. I'm gonna throw. Let's see. We still got Necros on, right, Big? And where you at? Ruthless, ruthless, toothless.
I'm just gonna
Okay, I bet I was waiting for you.
mess around. Uh, what are you doing? Like, what are you trying to get done?
I remember a conversation we had where you needed like alloy plates and such for your kavat.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me bring somebody else with us.
Oh, you got a friend?
Yeah, he just logged on.
You got friends? Man, you doing better than me, bro.
Oh shoot, I messed up.
What happened?
Nah, I just gotta extract and just join.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
My bad. Uh, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let's see. You got macros. Gotta figure out
You
where we're.
said we fine?
Yeah. And I'm just trying to figure out where we gonna go. Venus has alloy. I can't think of the place I used to go, man. It's bothering me. I used to get so much alloy, but it's been a long time. If anybody that ends up watching the stream has a recommendation, I'm open for it. I haven't needed to farm resources in uh, 2 years, unless like you count the new stuff like Fortuna.
You wanna do an arbitration?
Uh,
What's another one up?
it's an infestation. It's on Uranus. I don't know if can you get alloy. Nah, you won't get what you need from that. It's tempting though, but and there's only there's 44 minutes, but still, we'll get your alloy plates. We can do arbitration any other time, but taking advantage of having me here before I move, so you can get your resources, I would recommend that.
No arbitration? Yeah.
Yeah, there's an arb up.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's not a defense like we ran earlier. That's a survival. Yeah.
Nice. Find a spot in camp.
Man, where that's bugging me. I think it was Stereos. I really think it was. I strongly feel like it was. Huh. I want to say yeah. I want to say it was Simini, where I used to go to the older Roken farm, Arkansas. All right, Ruthless. Defense or survival?
Say defense.
All right. Maybe we'll run on defense then. He'll run Necros. I'll even run Necros, even though they don't exactly stack like that, but it's all good.
But
I don't feel like running
we'll see.
Hydroid. I don't feel like running Hydroid. I really don't. Whoa. The mic.
Hey, unplug your mic and plug it back in.
Oh. Oh my god. That
I said
mic.
unplug your mic and plug it back in.
I don't even think he can hear you, bro.
You
Yo.
unplug your mic. Oh my god.
I'm finna kick him. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. Send him a message, tell him to fix it. Yeah, nah, it's all good. Just tell him to fix it and then join, cause oh my god, that was oh I
Oh,
don't.
he got the mute.
Big said he got muted immediately. Hey, Big, what kind of range are you running on your Necros?
Whatever you told me to do.
Right, but I don't remember what I told you to build. It's been a very, very, very long time ago.
Man, I know. You just
Just all I need to know is what percentage you're running.
range is 205.
Okay. All right. I know which one you're running. We're covered. That way I can tank it out and then go from there. Element wise on the Zenostar you're running, what are you running? Oh my god.
Your mic is messed up still, bro.
Zenostar is pass.
All right. And then Ruthless. Oh man, his mic, bro. It's like, there it stopped. Oh my god. Thank you. I was gonna, my ears were gonna bleed. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god, bro. Yes, it's fixed. Ah! I was, I think my brain was melting.
Yeah, that's why I said his mic is
It's like it was picking up the local radio station or something, bro.
or AM frequency.
That's an AM. I was like, yo, okay. Yeah,
Talk radio.
right.
Talk radio.
All right, Ruthless, what gun are you running? We're gonna be, hey,
Houston.
Ruthless.
Houston, do you have a copy?
We're gonna be fighting the Infest. Are you gonna run your Rubico for the infested defense, or what are you running? We can do survival, defense. It don't matter. Oh, nah. Ruthless needs alloy plates, so I was gonna take him to get alloy plates on Ceres. Yeah, it's a $5 fee, man. It's a $5 fee to join me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, man. Yeah. I know, right? I can't even call. I just call him Big, bro. I can't call him Big Daddy, bro. I'm like, nah, he ain't my
I don't
daddy.
want nobody sitting on the couch.
Like I don't care, bro. I can't call you daddy, man. I can't do it.
None of them said, they just say big. They just say big. Girls say big daddy.
Yeah. All right, he got what? Foreman, Nakana. All right, what's he got? What's your melees? Let me see what all you got unlocked so far. If you got my little, you don't have the Zenostar yet. Dang. All right, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, you good? I'm just trying to get things figured out, cause he needs a whole lot of alloy plates. So I was like, trying to. We'll just do a defense. Because if we do survival, I like to camp in one place and let them come to us, because I usually do like 3 to 5 hour plus survivals against like level 4,000 to 6,000 enemies on my solo runs. So most people can't stand sitting in one place.
I can't.
I can use anything. I don't need Ash, Octavia, Ivara. Ivara goes farther than any frame in the game currently, but I don't need to go stealth. I can do with whatever, really. She has always been. Well, not defense anymore. They nerfed her little cloak the defense trick we used to do. Yeah, they nerfed that. I want to say a few months ago, it got nerfed. I didn't even hear about it getting nerfed. I just happened to find out. My friend sent me a message crying, all mad. He's like, it got nerfed. I'm like, what? He's like, the defense is not working. I was like, huh? Because I had taught them, because I do YouTube and stuff. So I taught some people that used to watch like my live streams at least to use Ivara for defense for those Rivens, the level 30 or higher enemy defense without it taking damage. I had them using the cloak arrow bubble method to open those riffins, and they were getting mad. It's not working. You lied. I'm like, bro, you see me do it. Like, so I looked it up and I couldn't find it. It's nowhere, but they definitely ninja nerfed it. So I was like, man. Ruthless, you gonna ready up? What you doing? Saren? I use Saren once in a while. It depends on what you're fighting and what you're trying to do. In fact, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna run, because I have multiple Sarens. Whoever's watching my live stream, don't snitch on me to my friend Sparky is about what Saren I'm gonna use, because I have a certain Saren that he doesn't like me too well for not showing the build, one of my builds. It's I have them labeled secret there. I showed it for like 2 seconds. Oh. Cause he's like, what is that build? What is that build? Don't hold it out on me, man. So
He's like, I make the videos, I show you what I do, and that's it. Okay? You cry when you go home. That's it.
cause I have one of my builds. I don't understand how it works, but it nukes the corpus. And if you've ever really used Saren for high level corpus, you would know that it normally does not nuke the corpus with her spores, but something's taking place that's causing the spores to increase faster than they're supposed to against the corpus. So I think it's a bug, so I'm just leaving it be, giving it time. I've looked into the forums, I've looked all over YouTube. I can't find any information on this at all, so it's definitely something unique that I found. And I'm not going to try to share that build because, one, I like it myself and I don't want it to get nerfed. Some things I don't mind. Some things I don't mind getting nerfed. You're not taking that one from me, though. That is not happening. You know what? I'm gonna look at this one, make sure this is my contagion. Yeah, okay. Alright, I got my contagion set up. I got my Zenith Star. Because he's got Necros, so we're covered on that. And I'm gonna run Saren. I don't normally, for defenses, I don't run Saren. If I'm planning to stay a very, very long time, because the longer you stay, you need that spore count to get much higher to just kill the enemies.
Yeah, you don't use Sarah, so it's gonna be like, I'm falling, I can't do
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die, you know. I'm trash. I'm the worst Warframe player you'll ever meet, man. Nice to meet you. I'll probably kill myself a lot with the Czar because I low-key been playing Monster Hunter World. I won't even lie. And I'm a little off with my game playing some Warframe right now.
And I have whatchamacallit. If I were to play her, forget about it.
Ew. Why do I have health? Oh. I thought I did something stupid, man. You got physique. I was about to get mad at myself. I was like, did I really equip a health mod accidentally? Hold up, what? I mean my feelings. Now, I'm not going to be using my spores a whole lot because Saren and Necros do not work together. Desecrate doesn't work like it's It should with Saren, because the bodies corrode and decay, so the bodies cannot be desecrated. And you'll have a lot of retards that play this game that claim to be veterans that argue with that. Supposed Necros main. But it clearly says it on the desecrate patch notes as of years ago. But Saren doesn't work with Necros. We already got some Arkansas. Hey. I'm gonna get my little, see if I can aim this. I'm gonna get my little toys going around here. Yeah. Did I even pick up those? So you'll notice I don't have health mods. If you ever play with me, from more often, depending on if you think I'm cool enough to add, you'll notice I don't really put health mods on anything. 'Cause I'm used to doing endgame and your health doesn't matter. There's not a health mod in the game that'll keep you from dying in game. Rolling guard is a better bet than adaptation, and having a huge health pool, almost all of the frames, it doesn't save you. I had a pissing contest with somebody that we were friends for like 5 years, right? It took me off as friends because he was butthurt that his like 8k health Inaros couldn't out survive my like 5k health Inaros. I kept trying to tell him you're yeah, it's like 5-6k. It's not high at all. I don't rely on health pools to stay alive. I use brain cells to stay alive. And he couldn't understand why his build wasn't working. And I was like, you're sacrificing way too much
virtue, integrity,
to have that
and
high
courage are
health.
priorities.
You're making too much
I can
sacrifice
be approached, but
to get it
never
up that
pushed.
high. Because he's using like
Befriended,
Prime
but
Vigor,
never coerced.
Umbral,
Killed,
Vitality, Umbral
but
Fiber.
never shamed. Here's to
One
you,
of the
dreamers.
Gladiator mods, I think he might. I can't remember all the mods at the moment for health, but he's literally ran every single possible mod in the game to get his health up. So I mean, he's having to sacrifice power strength, range, other things, where a lot of my builds are balanced. He was already mad because he was wrong about my Mesa build being better than his. By that waypoint that you just got down over there. I got a Mesa build that like, it's nice.
Yeah, this.
I had somebody, I think last month, trying to tell me that Saren has to have her augment mod for her first ability to add more corrosive damage and all that. And I was like, what? It's like, why? Because if you stay late game, it's not gonna matter. Because late game, when you strip all the armor off of an enemy, corrosive does like 75% less damage to health. So it's literally stupid to waste a mod like that. Because you're gonna strip the armor. The longer you stay, the spores no longer kill them. They just strip the armor off. Which that starts happening around like level 300s. Well, depending on your build. 160 to 300. If you have a very low power strength build, their armor's gonna get stripped pretty quick. You're getting a fair bit of alloy plates there, Ruthless. I'm seeing them once in a while.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We got 4K so far. Oop, didn't even hit my force.
What are you doing over there, bro? Grinding coffee beans or what?
Who, me?
Dude, you press the button so hard, yo. I can hear it.
He said, what are you doing, grinding coffee beans? I can hear you pressing your button. Oh, man. Oh my lord, now he's doing it on purpose. I forgot I had this thing to level up. This amp. It's my arbitration amp. A new one, because I accidentally deleted the last one. Don't play Warframe while you're tired or drunk. Bad outcome. I bet somebody's like gonna end up watching this and they're gonna be like, "What the heck, man? This guy even has an overpowered amp that's doing more damage than my weapons do." It's usually my friend. I got some friends, man. They say stuff like that all the time. They get mad all the time because I do stupid crap. They're like, "Man, you need to quit playing the game." I'm like, what do you mean, man? Like right now, I don't know if you can see the little blue balls of doom floating in the air that keep exploding, but they're hitting like up to 36,000 on some of the crits. Just mass wiping in the area. Kamehameha. Oh. There you go. Oh, it won't even let you out with your operator? Do you know how to... Okay, go to the chat and type /unstuck. Or I could have an ancient come over here and drag you out, either way. Try the unstuck. Put a / and type unstuck. Type forward. I'm gonna post it in the chat. But put the /. It won't let me show you how to type that, but hold on, because I'm like getting crappy right now. There, I put it in the squad chat for you. You're welcome. I've been... Yeah. My bad. I may have accidentally hit a button or two. Oh, killed myself. I went boom boom. Nah, I'm using the Czar. grenade launcher. And my multi-shot is really stupid. So is my status chance on this Riven. There, I put it in the chat. It does cluster bombs, so the multi-shot is like stupid. Easy suicide, easy. The sad part is I haven't even been running around to pick the loot up really. I've just been goofing around, jumping, shooting, and apparently killing myself at one time. That dang cute. Yeah, it's definitely suicide. This is my toxic lash build. So suicide is very, very easy because my power strength is a little up there, almost there.
Sentry gun entering the field.
Alright, man. friend hit me up with a party invite. What game is he playing? Madden. This man. We're just goofing. I'll invite him. Yes. Baytown. You know, I was just looking at, going through crisis, but I'm hanging. I was looking at your gamer tag the other day, bro. What you been up to? Yeah, you were on a different game. I don't remember what though. It was like 2 days ago. I was looking. Oh, Baytown. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, Daisy. Yeah.
Love that game, man.
Love that, man. Game sharing.
What was your name again?
Oh. Yeah, I'm actually about to move here soon. I'm leaving Texas, bro. I'm gonna be moving. I've been in Texas, man. I told you a long time ago, Lubbock. Yeah. What city you in? Oh yeah, so you're like 6 hours. 5-6 hours from me. Depending on if the detour is still a thing. If not. Oh, it's still closed. Ugh, man. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm actually moving 8 hours away. I'm moving to Denver, Colorado here soon. I'm just financially, I'm not making it, bro, and I don't even. I've been in Lubbock like the past 3 years. I moved back here from Florida, and like I don't even hang out with nobody, bro. Like there's, ah, 3 hours, or yeah, like 300 miles. So it's like, I don't know. It just depends on what roads are open, really. It could be anywhere from 3 hours to 5 hours. You know, Texas. Nah, yeah, I'm in the desert, bro. Like, oh, like it's a city, but like, it's rural, so you know, it's not a big city. But it's better than the town I did live in. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's nothing here, bro, for miles, bro. My friend, man, and my aunt both, man. They just don't get it when I tell them that everything is literally flat for miles and miles and miles for hours. You won't see nothing when you're driving because they all think I'm exaggerating because they talk to somebody else who claims to be from Lubbock. That was like a car salesman telling them that everything I said wasn't true, that it's really not that bad here. I'm like, yeah, they're gonna tell you anything that
Made it sound like he actually went there.
right. Yeah, well, so like, my family just helped me get a car, right? Cause like I've been going through some serious crap, and I've been making payments on a car, but lost the job I had because I got screwed over from like some cover-up errors that they were doing. So like, I was trying to tell her like I can't make it with a tiny little car, especially like if I go back to construction. a little tiny car and living up here, and it ain't gonna work. And they live in Florida, right? They're used to living in a city that actually has concrete for roads, and they don't get snow and all that stuff, you know. And I try to tell her, like, you need at least a four-wheel vehicle, you know, if you're gonna do that kind of work in a large vehicle, because I don't do residential and commercial. And she had tried to argue with me, talking about, Mark, I know that's a lie. That's crap, because I've had people that did construction and they came in little cars and they brought their tools and they got the job done. And she doesn't understand the kind of work I do. I would be using that guy's tools like toothpicks. They're small compared to, like, I sent her a picture of this wrench. Literally, you know, like a ratchet wrench, socket wrench. When I say that it's 4 foot long, I'm not exaggerating. It's literally 4 foot long. And I sent her a picture of the bolt that I have to screw in that is literally 20 pounds. The bolt itself is 20 pounds and it's wider than my hand. It's like it's like picking up a dumbbell. And I'm like, you're gonna tell me that you really think that the kind of work I do, I could fit the whole tool set in a little car and make it somewhere? Like, you don't understand. Like, for industrial construction, working as a millwright, I have to have so many tools. I have to have what's called a gang box, which can hold about, what they say, it can hold up to like 3 tons worth of tools in it. Yeah, you know. No, you can't fit that in a little car. Like, I'm trying to, like, it goes on a truck, like, like, so, and then, what thing? Yeah.
Like, why would you use that? I mean, you're just carrying it to your house.
The car would be weighed down way too much. A little car could not handle that. Plus, the fact that everything out here is like oil field and farmland. So we got all that clay. You're from Texas, so you know. But I try to tell her that, and she's like doing well, yeah, you got city, yeah, you're in Houston, so it's. But at least you understand when I say flash floods in flat areas, because I try to explain to her flash floods. We don't got nothing to absorb, nothing, man. I try to tell her, like, because she goes and does a quick Google search, right? And Google says that we only get like 7 inches of rain or snow per year. And she don't understand that what it says and what actually is happening here are 2 different things. We only get like 7 inches because the wind blows all year, and when we get rain, the ground is so dry, the rain literally cannot stick and absorb into the ground. It's flat here, so as soon as it rains, the water is getting pushed whichever way it's gonna go. It doesn't have time to build up. And if you're in a little bit lower of an area, sucks to be you. So, like, she didn't believe me. I told her we get bad floods here. She's like, well, I talked to this guy. He said he's from Lubbock. He's been there, living there for 30 years, and this and that. And what you're saying, it's not true. And I'm like, I've lived here for 10 years. I went back to Florida for 1 year and came back. Like, so what? I live in Texas 10 years, and I don't know anything, apparently, right? And I sent her pictures of Lubbock, literally with the water over the top of trucks that have lift kits. That's not a flood, though, right? I sent pictures of snow that we supposedly never get. I'm still lying, apparently. I sent pictures of the clay roads, and I guess the guy had said that that's not how it is. I'm like, man, like, no matter what. She was really, really trying to demand that I got a car, but she finally came around and let me get an SUV. I was like, thank God, man. And literally, no joke, man. Within a week of me getting the SUV, we got flooded like no other. When y'all get hit with that last hurricane, it finally made its way to Lubbock, bro. Oh my God. I was like, I felt bad for Houston as it was, and I was like, man, I hope it don't come up here. And as soon as it hit, man, we were getting flooded. It rained from, I think it was Thursday to Tuesday, straight rain every single day, and then it was like scattered throughout the week after that. And I was like, holy crap. So I try to explain to her. She's from Florida, so she's never been out of the state. She don't understand that the rest of the world has weather that's not Florida weather. Florida is a lot of rain, a lot of hurricanes, but it doesn't get cold like that. They don't have blizzards. They don't have ice storms. They get like 2 seasons a year, and they're hot and not as hot. like as Florida. And I'm trying to tell her we in Texas can literally have like all 4 seasons in one day. No joke. It like blew my mind moving here, man. So literally within a week, man, we started getting flooded, and then look at us now. I sent her a screenshot of the weather. It showed that we went from 85 degrees down to 30 in one day within a few hours. I was like, tell me that the weather is anything close to that in Florida, and then we can talk about whether I'm making stuff up or not. Because I told her we have extreme weather. I'm literally in the desert. Yeah. But I didn't want them to, waste money. You know what I mean? Help me get something that is gonna get me by until I get stuck somewhere and be screwed. Like, cause if I go back to construction, car ain't gonna work. It's not. The tool set alone. If I'm loaded down with tools, you know damn well I go into any of that clay out here, bro. After it's either snowed or rained, you already know what's gonna happen. So it ain't gonna happen. Little tiny car, loaded down, get stuck in mud. The cost to get a tow truck when you live in the middle of nowhere, man. So like one of my friends, they thought I was exaggerating. They're not from here. They came to visit. Their car broke down. And they're like, well, I'll just take an Uber. Because first they called a taxi. They're like, well, taxis can't be that bad. Taxi fees are the same all over the U.S. I was like, oh, he came from New York, right? He's used to city, where taxis, they're everywhere, and the fees are very competitive. So yeah, they're a little cheaper. He went to Florida, seen the taxi fees weren't so bad there. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and move out here to where everything is oil field, where people got mad money who work oil field, and everybody seems to treat the rest of the population like we all got oil field money for some reason, or farm money. And they have to travel to pick you up. So his car broke down, and he had to have somebody literally drive 35 miles or whatever it is from here to Levelland. It's like 30 miles. And they had to come and pick him up, and they charged him like $80 something. He was like, man, that's bull. That's outrageous. I'm like, that's Texas. Before he could even keep on ranting, I was like, that's Texas. Welcome to Texas. Because, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why I told him, that's cheap for you, man. He was like, what? I was like, yeah. I was like, that's exactly like you just said. Usually it's like 120, 130 for 30 here. And like, I try to explain to my aunt because, bro, she was telling me to get rid of the car that I had, right? And just walk. Just walk to work. Because she asked how far away of a drive is it for me to get to work. I said it's a 9-minute drive. She's like, you could walk that. That's like a 15-minute walk. Again, Florida, city person mindset. I'm like, no, see, a 9-minute drive for you in Florida is like a couple blocks. Exactly. Freeways and highways. That's all we are out here. So I told her, I was like, here, since, you know, obviously people want to argue, I get tired of it eventually. You know me, we used to be in my parties. So I sent a screenshot after I told her you could Google it yourself. 2 hours, 35-minute walk time for a 9-minute drive. She was like, what? Yeah, try me. Because everything here is highway, interstate, or a loop. There's no stoplights, stop signs. You rarely have any of that if you're having to go around town. Everything is literally open road. There's hardly any traffic on top of that. It's rare to hit traffic here in Lubbock. Houston, Dallas, yeah. Bigger cities, yeah, you got traffic. Here, nobody wants to live here. I'm only here because I just didn't have a choice, but man, ugh, not my pick. That's why I'm trying to get out. There is nothing, bro. Literally, there's nothing to do. That's why Texas alone has more fatalities in car wrecks from drunk driving than any state, because there is nothing else to do than drink and play video games. The theme parks are very limited. Lubbock, bro, they have this theme park that's for kids. It's called Joyland. Takes you literally, no joke, 5 minutes to walk from one side to the other. Theme park, 5 minutes. I'm like, man. And the rides are literally like kiddie rides. Like you would go to a carnival. The carnival we have here is that comes every like year in September is like the same size as the property. It's literally the same size as the carnival as Joyland. No joke. And they use the fairgrounds for the carnival. So that tells you how large our fair is. You sneeze, you miss it. You blink, you drive by, you miss it. I don't know anybody down there that would, you know, be able to help me down in Houston. That's why I never made my way that way. I wanted to move down south in Texas. I did like staying in Dallas, but I moved away, no joke. Mainly because, I don't know, flesh-eating bacteria in all the lake systems, and I like going fishing. So I was like, well, that killed it for me, so. And the fact that Texas it doesn't have but 2 natural bodies of water and everything else is man-made, that also kind of like, it's just a drag, you know. I'm from Florida. I'm used to going fishing. I'm used to forest and nature, and you get homesick when you're used to stuff like that. You move to somewhere that literally everything is brown. You get green for a couple months out of the year, and then everything goes back to brown. Like you pray for a heavy snow, just so you can have some green for a couple months after the snow goes away. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, yeah, that's what a lot of people do out here. Exactly, they go rent somebody's property to go hunting. And I don't even like the way the deer taste here. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's because of all the oil fields. The meat for deer and rabbit and stuff here. I don't know, man. It has this taste. No matter what seasoning you put in it, it's not good to me. But I'm used to eating elsewhere. And a friend of mine thought I was crazy when I told him like things just don't taste the same here. And he's used to eating, you know, seafood from here, Lubbock. and he had went to Florida, to like my hometown, and had the same kind of fish that he eats here over there, and he was like, it tastes different. It tastes better. I was like, yeah, it's because it's not frozen and has to travel like thousands of miles. And then sit for however long it sits in a freezer before it's sold to you. Like literally, that's why. Because like most of the shrimp, just the shrimp around here, most of it says all from like Thailand and all this crazy stuff. The crabs and stuff. I'm used to catching my own crabs back home, and here it's like everything comes from really, really other countries instead of catch it yourself. I don't have a problem with him. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, last time we talked, it was all good. I just, I don't hit people up that don't hit me up. You feel me?
Yeah, he said he kind of beats you, but I was just, y'all was in the water. Y'all just don't mix. I don't know why. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know that he was talking about you the other day. Like, hey, man, what happened?
Yeah, I seen y'all on. Hey, Beachy529 on my live stream. If you're still watching, if you have Xbox, then yeah, you can
Oh,
join me, man. Um,
he said he watches you. He said you do something with and this is off the matter. I'm not making it up because I don't know. He said you have guitar lessons and you have some kind of animal show,
I,
something like that.
yeah,
Puppet show.
yeah, I have two YouTubes that I'm doing. I got guitar videos on one, just like playing my own stuff or doing like a like yeah, like I don't really do a whole lot of the guitar lesson thing. And then like my other one is just mostly gaming. Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't think he actually looked at my stuff. All right, Beachy. If you throw me a message, my here, I'll post my gamer tag. Well, you're watching. I got you. I'll just so you can see my gamer tag here. Only forgiven once, if you can see that. I'll type it in the chat for you on the Twitch though. Sorry, I'm like in and out on the chat, man. I get caught up in the party. I'm not used to talking to people on the chat or looking at my phone and keep up with the chat because half the time Twitch don't want to work between Xbox and the mobile app for me, so I just gave up. Sorry, Baytown. I'm like back and forth. I'm still new to the live stream thing. I mostly use
Careful.
Twitch. Yo, what's up, big?
Going to bed. Fuck you.
You
It's
going?
7 o'clock.
You going to bed? He said I'm going to bed. Yeah, that's what happens when you play with me, man. People lose track of how long we're actually in a mission. That one was only 48 minutes this time, man. It wasn't like the last one, hours and hours.
Holy shit.
Hey, at least we didn't do one of
Sorry,
my.
fuck you.
Hey, big. At least I didn't drag you through a 5-hour survival this time. I mean, it could be worse. At least the enemies weren't level 6,000s. I mean, it could be worse. I still gotta get you that far, man. I've only got you, I think, 3.5 hours so far. Still gotta get you up there, man. You gotta get you used to using that operator. Once we get you onto that,
Most motherfuckers, most motherfuckers say you can't handle that. We out.
I'm gonna be completely honest. Sparkiest Texas is the only person, one, I met randomly. He seen me using an Amprex, asked me for a build. We went from there. He seen my YouTube videos, seen that I actually knew what I was talking about and could prove it. Copied my build, took everything I said, and he's the first person to ever, first try, make it to at least 5 hours with me in an in-game run, just letting me guide him through it. Nobody else can get past 3 hours with me so far. Yeah, and I can show the Amprex build now because we can do that whole link thing. I own 2 Amprexes, however, so just know that my builds, I've put more hours into my builds than people should even play Warframe. But my builds won't let you down once you learn how to mess with them. Let's see. I got a 8 Forma Amprex and a 6 Forma Amprex because Prime Cryo rounds is the only reason that I had to go that route. If it wasn't for that having that different polarity, you wouldn't need different Amprexes, but that's DE for you, making the polarity just so random. I wish it was a minus.
I gotta give it to Only, man. When this guy dedicates himself to a game.
Man, you know it, bro. Especially what you remember how many people hated me when I played Ark, because I used to wipe everybody out no matter how large of a tribe they had. I solo wiped mega tribes. Oh, those days. Huh.
He's not lying.
I invented this thing. I invented like all these wiping methods, man. Getting a Quetzal, making a platform, carrying the Titanosaur on a Quetzal platform and drop it in people's base, attack it to piss it off, and it would absolutely obliterate everything in their base if their dinosaurs were on aggressive or neutral, and everything would die. They would try to whistle their dinosaurs passively. I'd still end up wiping them out, just constantly make the Titanosaur try to attack me. I had designed a platform for the Quetzal that was immune to wild Giga biting me, so that I could get the wild Giga trap, carry it on my Quetzal across the map, and take a wild Giga and drop it in their base. I knew how to get a level 130 to 150, which was the max level at the time, get wild Giga to spawn into the map on purpose. Like, I would spend hours wiping dinos around the map to get the Gigas to spawn. I had my own personal Gigas at the time, my melee damage, because I had it like 100% imprinted. My melee damage with a max leveled out Giga was around 700 melee damage, and I had like, my HP was in like the 50k range. So I had this little trick of mine that I was a troll. Nobody out trolled me. My Gigas would say they're like level 12 or 15 on hatch. Hey, so I purposely bred all these really overpowered stats into my Gigas, so that, and my Rexes, my T-Rexes, I would get all their stats as stupid high as I can get them, max them out, and then I would go capture wild ones that are very, very low level, breed those with my super stat ones, and I would constantly hatch eggs until I would get one to come out that was lower level, but have the stats of the super dino. I would raise the low level one, go catch and keep breeding with a low level and get my levels down, but have those overpowered stats. Constantly doing this until my T-Rex or my Giga was super low level, and then I'd make an army of all these low levels with super high stats, and I would let these people who thought they were the top dog try to war me. because they'd have these large tribes, and they would come and war me, and they had these like level 300, 400 dinos thinking they got something on me, and I'd send just 1 giga in and it'd obliterate half their base, and they're like, what, it's only a level 15, how? I just did stupid all the time. I haven't played Ark in like 2 years.
Not lying.
Baytown's been in the party, man.
I didn't even have art, right? So I joined a party and the dude talking shit
I got
about
you,
art,
Beachy.
right? So, so I'll be like, hey man, you know my homeboy is only, right? And he'll be like, man, dude, we'll kill only, not just that one person. Like he'd tell me he was in his tribe to go kill only. And so I get back to the only party and I'm like, only, man, talking shit about you over there, man.
Yeah.
I'd go back and forth.
Hey, what's up, Beachy?
I'll tell you something. I go back and forth between parties with motherfuckers and shit, just to watch only go there and destroy their whole server.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what was bad about me, bro. Because like, all right, yes, I was overpowered. I ran, no joke. I think I might still have the list saved somewhere. Around like 32 servers between PvE and PvP. I ran those servers myself with like, other people. Nobody smart messed with me. The smart ones befriended me because I'd hook people up with free dinos, eggs, whatever. I'd hook people up. I was protective over my server. I was a no drama person. Like if you came talking about you're gonna be the alpha and you start trying to like troll people in my server, I'd give you 2 options. Either come in, play nice, or leave before I come to your server and wipe you. Because let's just say I knew how to find people's server even if they had their shit set for private. I knew how to backtrace your IP address and get your server info because they were before the creators of Ark. Before the creators of Ark switched to the Nitro servers, the servers they were using before that were unprotected, and I used to do programming and such, so I knew my way around. And then you have the idiots who made it easier. They'd have recordings and screenshots of like their server numbers. That made it even easier. So I just go over there while they're still in my server talking all kinds of dumb mess, thinking I'm still there reading it. I'm over here loading up like enough stuff to build a Quetzal platform. I take a Quetzal to their server, and then I tell whoever's in that server that they need to let me know who they are in that server and where their base is, or I'm just gonna wipe the whole server for anybody who doesn't cooperate. And anybody who would post in the chat and say that I was full of it, I'd send them a couple cute little videos. I have 8 profiles on Xbox. I think my Mark Stevens Jr. profile and my Only Forgiven Once 3 still has some of my old Ark videos wiping bases. I'm not quite sure. I deleted a whole lot of stuff because I got tired of the hate mail.
I gotta pause my game real quick. Only said something that changed my whole thought of playing the game, against somebody or with somebody. Only told, okay, so you had tried kind of only bullshit, so they were flat on attacking. I mean, not a whole tribe, but a whole server. A whole server. They were debating on if they should kill only or not. Because it was gonna really take the whole server to kill only. So, only told this guy this. He said, let me pause my game because I want to say this correctly. Only told this dude, hey, don't you work? Or don't you have a girlfriend or something? The guy was like, yeah. Only said, I have plenty to do but play art.
Yep.
So imagine attacking me and while you're gone to work.
Yes, I remember that.
There's nothing left. He said, all I do is sit on this phone and watch people. I could watch you for weeks.
Yeah.
We needed you. I'm like, oh my god, bro. Can you imagine being afraid to turn your game on? You're afraid to go to sleep. You gotta come back and constantly turn your game on to make sure your shit is like, nah, bro, it's just not worth it. Let me make this video. So look, this guy was talking shit. I had started a
start the war between me and them.
Should remind you. Should remind you.
I started losing only in somebody else. Oh, so only sent me a DM. So I didn't have the game on. Only's like, hey, base time. I found the guy's base. This is me crawling under the wall.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like, base time. He's like, you didn't even put up the structures right. You just squeezed in between. Now, only sending me a video. No, it's not a video. It's a live stream. I'm watching only while this guy's at work. He's playing around in Goof's base. Like, he's doing. He's showing you. He's showing you that this guy is not protected like he thought he was. And then before the guy comes home, only is just leave. Go back to his server. I'm like, man, hell nah, bro. It's like a stalker type shit.
Base Hal, I think I still have that clip on one of my profiles. I, I think I do. A short version of it where I ran and jumped across his behemoth gate that he thought was keeping me out. And then I ran past all his dinos and his turrets and his plant turrets, and I literally squeezed under the ramp that's going into his building, and I squeezed under the ramp and then get under the floor of his building and show that if I had C4 on me right that moment, I literally could have just blown away into his base and went and killed his all his tribe mates, and killed everything in there because he had his dinos on passive like an idiot in a PvP server, thinking his turrets were going to actually get me when I had all these characters built for different kind of things. I had 4 characters, max level 100, and the character I use for breaching, I put every single one of my stats into movement speed. Your turrets ain't gonna touch me. I don't care how many bullets are in them. They wasn't gonna touch me. Then I would run in with all ascendant armor on top of that, and I used to just go in and detonate. I used to do it on my stream until like Twitch had sent me a notification to stop saying certain things. Like I would just go in there and I'm not. It begins with a J and ends with odd. I would run in there and just say that before blowing myself up against their wall or something just for laughs. And I got in trouble for that. But I had too much fun, man. Oh God, I quit playing Ark. So here's how bad it got. They added a thing to the game to where if you went offline for more than 15 minutes, nobody could kill your dinos when you're offline. And let's just put it this way. I found a way to work around it and still get people's stuff wiped. I would go get the passive dino that does 0 damage to your dinos, but it can scoot them around, Diplosaurus. I would pick it up with my Quetzal, get it to go into your base, and I would get it to scoot all of your dinos to a certain point of your base, and I knew how to get it to push your dinos out of the wall by using a rendering glitch. I would get everything in your base out of your base, get it pushed out into the ocean, because this was around the time that they added jellyfish to the game, and I would get the jellyfish and kite the jellyfish over to your dinos, and they would sit there infinitely trying to kill your dinos while you're offline. So when you log in, all that happens from that point is your dinos would get killed. And the main thing I would do is if somebody had a Giga, the Giga would be the reason everything died, because the jellyfish would piss their own Giga off. The Giga would enrage and kill their own dinos for me. That's why nobody messed with me. They all learned. Don't try me. That's no life at its best. Yeah. Yeah. When my friend realized that I can work around any nerf or any protection that they implemented to the game, that's when he was like, yeah, I was gonna see if you wanted to have like a friendly war, but I realized I'm just gonna lose, so I'm good. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna stay on your good side too, because I was gonna invite somebody to the tribe that hates you, but nope.
And
Oh yeah.
a long time. He still wasn't the leader of his tribe. So that's pretty cool. Like he was the ultimate in, but he still wasn't the leader. Like he gave somebody that wasn't as good the leadership.
Yeah.
He was just like the enforcer.
Yep. I was just chilling. I had somebody else be the leader of the tribe, one of the tribes. That way I could run
That was
another
pretty
one.
cool.
And he was like, "Are you sure?"
That was pretty
And then he
cool.
tried me, and I threatened to wipe our own base. And he was like, "No, no, no, no! I'll give you the leader." I was like, "Yeah." Everybody died in chat when they seen that, bro. They was like, "You wouldn't really wipe your own dinos, would you?" And then my other clanmate, he was like, he has like 30 servers. Where do you think all the dinos he has on this server come from? And they was like, dang, it's like that. I was like, yeah, these are all expendable to me. I don't care. They were like, they were like, but all those hours spent hand feeding and raising them, you just throw that all away. I'm like, well, I don't care because
Pissed me off.
I was like, well, if you're gonna try to steal my dinos from me, I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure neither one of us have them. But at that time that I was playing, they hadn't nerfed this thing we called floating at the time. So you used to be able to put baby animals like dinosaurs, whatever it was, in the water. Even a giga. Gigas, you had to literally stay awake for 24 hours. Like, no joke. You had to be online 24 hours to hand feed a giga through the baby stage before you could actually take a break. Like, no joke. So, and it was like constant feeding. Like, every few minutes, you had to constantly put raw meat in this thing. And you had to have all these refrigerators crafted to keep the meat fresh because they have spoil times and everything. Like, art is really advanced. Like, it's literally to real life, and
Yeah.
only a no life can actually play that game and be successful if they're going to be a solo tribe. And I, at the time, was making money playing video games, so I didn't have to work. All I did was play the game.
Yep. So look,
Yo,
I was wondering. I want you to, when you get a chance, I want you to Google this game called Days.
Days or Daisy?
I really, Daisy or Days, whatever you want to call it. I don't think you'll be able to master this game.
I played it a
This game,
long time ago. Long
well,
though.
head on out, man. You guys have a good night.
I mean,
All right. You too, bro.
hey, Beachy. All right, man. So now that we got past talking about Ark, yeah, man, that was a funny memory. I haven't talked to my buddy Baytown in a long time. It's funny he brought that up. I forgot about that, bro. Yeah, when I say people hated me, it wasn't because I would just go to servers and wipe people. That's not how I am. I'm not that kind of guy. If I'm on your server wiping anybody, somebody literally did some really stupid crap because I was the most helpful, humble person you could meet. But what I don't like is trolls because you have PvP servers and you have PvE servers. Trolls would be PvP mindset on a PvE server, trying to act like they're alpha and just coming in there and wiping bases. And we had a lot of like actual children on the servers that I maintained. I'm a daddy. So naturally, I'm gonna be like, yo, screw you if you're gonna come in here and be a bully to people. So I was like, look, I'm a no life. I know how to do things. Don't come in my server trying to act macho with me, buddy, because it's not gonna work out. So that's my thing. Like, and I would go to the people's servers and tell them, hey, I'm gonna give whoever tells me their location an egg of this or that. Like, I would give people offers, and if people would come back and talk trash, I'm like, oh, well, you could either take the free egg that you ain't gotta work for, or I could just wipe your base in the process for being a douche. And that's how it was. Like, I think, yeah, I'm gonna log into that other profile real quick. My mic's gonna cut out. I think it's on my Mark profile. If it is, I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna join the party with that profile. Just give me just a second.
Yeah, when he decides on a game, man, he stays on that game for years.
Yeah. Well, I used to play
Until he
this like when
learns.
it first came out on Xbox, but then I stopped playing it for about a year or two. Came back and everything was different. I was like, what is going on? So
I don't
I
even know.
stopped playing it. And when I stopped, to get like prime parts, all you needed to do was build void keys and go into the void, and that's all prime parts was. So I came back and there was all these relics, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? Like all this like
Okay.
list, and I'm like, what is going on? For about a year or two now, a year and a half maybe. So I've got to go up to it again now, but it's just getting resources. It's pain in the ass. Credits.
All right, let me
That's
see.
where Only comes in.
Yeah, I can do all that.
Only is like Obi-Wan. He's like Obi-Wan on the game. If you're his friend, he'll get those resources for you.
Yeah, People get
Yeah,
stuff.
to go tell other people. I like, nah, bro, don't break my character, man. You know, so I'm trying to debate with this guy got an AK on, and I don't have any weapons on me. So he caught me like slipping really good. So his other friend comes out and they tie my hands up, and he pushes me down, and the other guy takes his clothes. So I'm telling the guy, hey, look, I'm not really an outside person. If y'all gonna build it, so they're like, all right. There's a barn. There's a barn down the way. So we're walking to the barn, and I'm trying to talk to this guy. So some other guy tried to be nosy, and he wanted to see what they were doing. So he came out, and they caught him too.
Oh.
So now we're both on our way to the barn, and I'm telling the other guy, hey man, I think they're gonna rape us and kill us in this barn. So the
Oh,
guy
that's
goes,
terrible.
hey man, he goes, hey man, I don't play this game to get raped. And I'm like, yeah, you tell him. Why don't you try to fight one of them? And I'll fight the other one. Which really, what was gonna happen was, if he would have hit one, I was gonna run because I don't have any weapons.
You stupid.
So the guys tied both of our hands up behind us, and they
Oh.
go to we're right about to go into the barn, right? So as we go into the barn, I'm telling the guy like, dude, man, I don't want to die like this. I don't want my character to die like this. Because
See,
the move. Oh, go ahead.
you can literally do anything in that game.
You can literally so the mood is is depressing. Like we're both sad. Like you know what I'm saying? Like we're about to lose our characters in the worst way possibly. So and we're both naked. So
Oh god.
I so look so we're going into the barn and I told the guy, hey, you know what? Why don't I fight this guy that y'all caught and the winner of the fight? So the guy goes, hey, you know what? That's a good idea. So I was like, okay, untie me. So the dude untied me. So I went to fight the other guy, but his hands were still tied. And they're like, that's not fair, babe. Now let the guy untie his hands. Nah, man.
Pension.
said, it's the power strength buff. No armor. Your power strength is your armor. The higher your power strength, the more armor you get from Vex. And the stronger your second ability will be, like if you're running the Ice Climber. Then you run like Arcane Guardian on top of that, it's an extra 600 armor. Yeah, it works on low level enemies, but once you get like really high, it's almost pointless. Oh yeah. I might go down. Just trying to get my Zenostar out the door and I keep bouncing it off of enemies. Not being able to call in zombies is like irritating. I only got like a minute left anyway. I do that on the way out. No, you have to go to the exit. It's survival. Yeah. Turn your third ability on. That way when you lose, if you lose a hunt. Oh yeah. Gotcha, yeah.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I'm gonna grab my loot. You can go hit the exit. Why did I just hit my third ability? Really? I gotta change out this controller. Just run, bro. Oh, yeah. Nah. No, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I jumped up here and my third ability automatically just got triggered. I have the Xbox Elite controller, but a couple of my buttons are starting to stick and have issues, so it's kind of getting on my last nerve. I'm just waiting for this move. Once I get moved, I'm just like, man, once I get moved, bro, if I get in a better financial situation over there, I'm gonna buy the new Elite controller, pre-order it, I don't care. Something.
I never had an elite controller.
Yeah, they got a new Elite controller that's like way better quality than this one. I have the original Elite controller, and it had so many defects, and they never tried to fix the defects. They just didn't care.
Yeah, I kind of have no money left in it.
it, that's the struggles, man. This guy said, "You guys aren't talking about Fortnite." I don't play no Fortnite.
Why would we talk about Fortnite?
I don't know. Not me, bro.
Come on, like I ain't 12.
Yeah. Okay, so the last one is. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who do I want to use?
Alright, do I finish Banshee or do I finish Zephyr? That's the question.
They're both.
Who do I get first, Banshee or Zephyr?
Hmm. They're both good and both fun to use. I mean, Zephyr can stay alive for a long ass time used properly. Banshee, same thing. If used properly, you can stay alive for a long time. But Zephyr can outlive Banshee.
Right.
Her turbulence can deflect bullets, which is pretty cool. And her when it's
Whose
active,
abilities are better?
everything is situational. It really is. Depends what you're fighting, where you're fighting it, and then your play
To be
style.
honest, if I just start building Banshee now, I'm probably gonna get insufficient credits, so I might build any of them right now. But
He said insufficient
by the
credit.
time I get to do them, I'll have 2 months or something probably.
Right? Yeah.
Anyway, what's the best thing to do with the boss? Should I put on Mesa or should I put on Equinox?
Mesa might work. I can run Mesa with you. I'll put
But then doesn't he adapt? Didn't we say he adapts to our attacks? If we're both Mesa, he's gonna adapt to our attack.
Nah, not the Ambulance. They don't do that.
Okay.
This is the future.
Mm.
Power, precision, prestige.
The only thing,
The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
yeah, Ambulance don't do that. The only thing that adapts, like that is like, Profit Taker. You have to have different elements to do damage to the Profit Taker. The Ambulance, it don't adapt. You just kill it. It's gonna sound crazy. So, what status are you gonna run on your Mesa? Corrosive, viral. What you running?
I'm running.
For your regulators, your pistols.
That's the. I'm not running anything. I'm running. It's all just slash puncture and impact. What should I run?
Tell you what. Let's see. Have you put any forma into your pistols or no?
No, I'm finding.
All right, I got you though. I got you.
So what would I need in? E or ice?
Find a spot to try to put that. That's one. And then I have another one. and these are like super OP. And then whatever you don't have, we can try to figure it out from there.
Yeah, it's the two primed ones I don't have.
Okay, Clue, since you are still watching, so check this out. You're asking if radiation would be better. So check this out. I got little tricks. I've been playing this game like 6 years. So Corpus, as you just stated, everybody knows anything with armor, it claims that radiation is your better option. Let me look up the ambulance here for you. Alright, so here it is. It shows robotic radiation plus, you got a +1 for alloy, you got a +3, and then for shield it's a negative, and you don't see corrosive anywhere on that list, right? So here's how this works with armored enemies for like Corpus and Grenier. A corrosive build will actually do more damage and kill something way faster against the Corpus armored enemies than running a radiation setup. Same thing with like gas. Gas builds will absolutely obliterate Corpus. All right. I have a YouTube video, I believe somewhere. Yeah, my Zenistar gas build showing like stuff like that. I think I showed stuff with my Mesa. Yeah, Mesa tutorial.
This is the future.
Okay.
Precision. Prestige.
Which one did you throw on? The the corrosive or the viral?
Viral.
Alright, cool. I'll run the corrosive and oop, almost picked the wrong secondary. Since you got viral, I'll bring my Pox as a backup. Usually I run Rhino or Chroma, or bring a Limbo for this mission and cheese through it, but
Is the future.
I want a challenge. I'm bored.
Power. Precision. Prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Let me see. I'm gonna bounce out of the chat real quick, Clue, and go to my YouTube real quick to see if I can find a link to a video to kind of show what I'm talking about. I think I have one with my Mesa just blowing through Corpus, but I don't remember. I'll close up the Twitch app there. I'll post a couple links in my YouTube. I mean, in my Twitch. If the phone will stop being dumb. Oh, I lost a sub on my YouTube. I don't care. People get mad because I post stuff other than what they want sometimes. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. I'm just scrolling through my videos on there, looking. Let's see, I'm gonna share one. And then I'll get the link for this other one real quick. I'm not entirely sure if the Mesa one shows. But I know the Zenistar, the gas build Zenistar one shows, like, gas is better than radiation against armored corpus. Because it does toxin procs, and then, like, if you strip the armor, then that alone will just be devastatingly better. I could have swore I had a index video. Alright. Did I really space out and forget to upload my index video on my YouTube when I live streamed it like forever ago? That's tough. One's my Mesa, my in-game Mesa video showing what it can handle and how it's used. And then, like, I go into the build and, like, go into the simulator and talk about stuff. Oh, yeah, so, clue, skip to, like, I think towards the end, when you see me go to, like, the simulator, I think, for that Mesa video. I'm not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure I went over, like, all the different builds and showed different things like that. The Zenistar video, I know. Yeah, I just run straight to the. No point in killing all this other
And now you seek to ruin your mentor's hard work? Your hard work? I didn't design Animo to be a weapon, and I would have never disabled its governor.
Friendship door.
You always were clever, but you never
Yeah,
did.
I call it a friendship door. Oh yeah.
I envisioned this whole
My friends used to crack up anytime I said that. They were like, what? Like, yep.
Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been logged, analyzed, and refactored from our
My right bumper's messed up.
You've brought
Makes
these
this tough.
Tenno to their deaths. A terrible miscalculation. You've learned nothing from me. Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
Oh, that's my fault. I'm tripping. That is the ambulance right there. Nobody. It's just an automatic. We just gotta take them down. Okay, yeah. So. I'm gonna have to do the backup plan. I hadn't tried it against. There you go. Its armor's gone, so go for it. With your, not your Boltor, your Mesa. Come on, man.
Opportunity. Hack into that ambulance and deploy this protocol.
I hate this controller.
Someone will Retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
Keep your 2 and your 3 active, like, the entire time,
That ambulance.
if you can.
Here comes the dropship with a special
Oh,
delivery.
dang. Yeah,
I haven't felt this good.
if you get some formas, we'll definitely try to get you set up, with one of my Mesa builds. I think this is only a 4 forma build. Oh, I got downed. I've never tried Mesa out here. I'm just bored. I always bring Rhino or something else. Limbo usually is like perfect for this. Man, what is nullifying me like that? Oh my god. Never bringing Mesa here again.
You fool should have finished the job while you had the
So,
chance.
we're gonna be doing this
Will live to
4 more
fight
times.
another day.
We kill the ambulance, and then we just have to keep them. Yeah, we have to hack it and keep them from taking it back before the time goes out. They can take it after the hack is completed. But all right, I'm gonna strip the armor off of that one again to assist you. All right, it has no armor at the moment. So, I can hack if you can. Oh, you got it. Okay.
Fire the artillery.
Your mama.
Can you respawn?
We're good. I got you. I can try. There we go.
Ow.
I'm using pox with high status, high multi-shot, and corrosive. I can instantly strip the armor like that. Shit. Don't worry about it. They have enhanced magnetic damage, so... I just haven't played with Mesa so long, bro, and actually gone, like, try hard.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my
I usually
way
bring
to
my
the top of the
Opticore,
board
Chroma, or
from
Rhino for this.
You,
Or I have somebody else bring the one of those, and then I bring Limbo, and you're like... It's hard to die when you got Limbo out here protecting everybody. I'm gonna strip the armor for you. Again. Yeah. It is tough with Mesa. Dang.
fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Yeah, they're meleeing you, so they're gonna get you.
Our dropship response times are second to none, ensuring
You'll have to
quick
hack that
delivery
one.
in mission-critical roles.
Yeah, they get back up on their own. You have to like do it quick. So I usually try to take them both out at the same time. I haven't played with Mesa in a long time. I think going straight into this craziness. Ambulance. It's alright. Oh, that magnetic damage, bro. Jesus. This thing don't let me respawn. Jeez, man. Whatever.
Don't
Yeah, we'll
let
probably
Bedrick
just
have
come back
an
here and do it.
unhacked Ambulance. This is the only way we can defeat him. You made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down, while the credits trickle up. Thanks to
Not
your
letting me turn my fourth off. Come
investment,
on.
keep
Oh my
throwing
god, this
amulets
controller, bro.
out the tunnel all day. Fire artillery, scatter those stainless steel rats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah. Yeah, it's because of this beam of doom over here. Don't worry about me. I didn't even see.
How are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end
We
what
already
they
lost
have
it because they
begun?
got all three. I didn't realize you were out of lives, my bad. Yeah, that's why I was like, that enhanced magnetic damage is oof.
All day long, Tenno, but you'll never defeat my Ambulance army. Now, you're just wasting my time. Give my regards to Glast.
Hey, the struggle. Yeah, but I haven't done this in a long time. Let alone never done it with Mesa. Just want to see what it's like.
Would you want me to stay as Mesa, or would you want me to change?
Try your.
Mesa does rip through them.
Yeah, you can stay Mesa. I'm gonna bring my Limbo. You can stay Mesa. And then I'll just do the same thing. I'll strip the armor. and then that way you can take them down. Cause I don't since this is my first time ever like playing with you like you know I don't know what you know how to do, what you know how to use, and all that, and
Right.
you not having things form up does make it a little harder, but it's all good. Mm.
So, how do you get the, you know how people have the things where you can deploy energy pads on the floor, like from their operator?
You have to buy the blueprint. I use the one from a syndicate. Arbiters of Hexus. I have the large energy pad. I got mine
But
from that.
there's one with the operator. You can use the operator, like you throw down like some little ring, and what's the names? You can get energy from it.
Oh, you don't throw anything down to with the operator to get energy. That's a focus school. Xenuric focus.
Xenuric.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
energizing dash.
Xenuric.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll try this.
Is
See how you do.
power, precision,
I'll let you be the
What's the
DPS.
prestige, the pinnacle of the warsmith's son.
How much focus have I got? Nice. That increases operator movement by no. I don't know what any of these are good. That's the thing.
Let's run this real quick, cause
Yeah, yeah. So,
if it helps at all, I do like I go over focus schools and all that stuff like on my YouTube stuff. So, just
what do you have?
I have everything, all of them. Like everything's done. I have all 5 of them. I have all 10 of the what's called waybound passives completely unlocked, and I'm running all 5 focus schools at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah. It's a lot of grind. It costs 10 million focus and 10 Eidolon like brilliant or radiant shards to unlock all of your waybound passives, on top of how much focus it costs just to rank all of those
You're
up in
nothing
the first
if
place.
unpredictable. I bet your advisors begged you to hide Animus somewhere defensible and undetectable. But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor,
You talking about this little thing that I'm doing right here, putting up energy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's generic energizing dash.
Glassed? You're the shadow investor? You
So the reason
ingrate.
this works with the Limbo and Mesa is your Mesa can kill things through the rift, so nothing can do damage to you, really. The Ambulus will still be a threat, but everything else will not be. We just have to keep an eye out for nullifiers. That's the only downside. Because I'm not running my miter at the moment. I'm going to try to
I don't fall.
help. It's all good. I'm going to try to assist you in doing at least one massive damage hit here and there with my Opticore. But I'm going to try to strip the armor. Yeah, I brought my Opticore this time.
What were you using before?
Just my Mesa. And the Pox.
What primary do you have?
I had the Miter earlier, or the Amprex, I don't even know. Right now, I'm running Opticore and Pox to strip armor. So I'm still gonna strip the armor.
I'm just getting stuck on everything.
It's okay.
You always were clever, but you never did have vision. On the contrary, I envision this whole venture will come crashing down around you. Each Tenno attack on my ambulance has been locked.
Focus schools, man. That's how I'm doing that.
From our Animo project, you've brought these Tenno to their deaths.
Zenuric is maxed out. Neramon is maxed out.
You've
That's the things you have to absolutely have to do that kind of thing.
Oh, I've learned one thing back. Never underestimate
It's one
the
hell of a
competition.
grind, but it's definitely worth it. He said I use Chroma and yeah, Rubica. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm used to. Using either Chroma or Rhino and doing this. But if I got somebody else here, then we bring Limbo. It's fairly easy, but. And there you go. Have at it, Mesa. Oh, it's like that. We're still running the viral on the Mesa, right? Huh.
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this protocol.
I had to reset my rift. Use your operators inside the Limbo rift to hack. I got this one though. That's a little quick tip. We're gonna drop it again. I didn't get a chance. I'm gonna take a shield out for you.
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery. I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Yeah. Man, I'm rusty. I used to do that stuff so fast. My hack time was like ridiculous.
At the Tenno all day.
I'm getting ready to reset the rift. Heads up.
Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance. You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live.
But see,
to
like,
fight
it's
another day.
a lot easier that way. Limbo.
Yeah.
Armor's off.
Fire the artillery.
Oh no, the artillery. What shall I ever do but stand here because it can't hurt us now. Oh, the freaking pick me up. My second ability's off. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Never mind. Yeah, I've had it hacked. I just gotta get my 4th ability back.
Dropship response times
Alright, we're good.
to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
I forgot I had this set up for my Saren and my Chroma. This is a no serration setup. Built for crits. And my
Don't let anything
Toxic Lash.
waste.
My Saren. So it does like stupid damage with that buff. Not so much with Limbo. Yeah, this is the 2.
Everything I own, I built. Worked my way to the top of the board.
As long as my 2nd ability don't go inactive, we're like straight.
You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
I don't know what.
Alright, it should be stripped. Oh.
Fire artillery. Scatter those stainless steel rats.
Hacking this one. That one's done.
Retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
I can't switch back to my freaking Limbo. Come on, game. Oh, you need energy? I dropped the pads.
I got it.
I had to... Crap. Yeah, we missed that one. Took too long. If you need energy, just say it. I have like about 1,000. I can drop them. Bring 200 per mission. I got.
You made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down, while the credits trickle up.
No, it's gonna be 2. Oh, I got nullified. Come on. Yeah, I gotta strip him. I'm just dealing with nonsense. Both are stripped now.
Fire artillery! Scatter those stainless steel rats!
Alright. Hacking. Done. Oh, get me up. I can't turn off. My second ability got turned off. And we're good. Let's get this ambulance down. Alright, come on, let me switch my... Wow, the game is just being ridiculous right now. I was stuck with 0 ammo in my pox and it's not letting me switch weapons. This game has its moments sometimes, I tell you, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, freaking nullifier. I should have brought my miter. Yeah, it's all good. I'm used to running this.
We could do this dance all day long, Tenno, but you'll never defeat my ambulance army. Now, you're just wasting my time. Give my regards to Glass.
Well, I mean, we can defeat ambulance army because everyone else likes to
Trying to think. Oh no, that's right. You kept getting down with chroma earlier. I was gonna say use your chroma.
just see if my mate's not got me. It's not mine yet.
Yeah.
You anyone online to play this?
'Cause I don't. I'm gonna look at your profile. I don't know what all you got. Oh, me and I might invite this guy. Clue. I love when people have their Twitch names the same as their GT. Makes things easy. Let's see.
Yeah, mine is.
Yeah.
My hands. Clue, you got a mic?
Not sure. Alright, let's see what you got here. Warframes. Oh. Yeah. Oh, he said, sorry, no mic right now. It's too early. It's all good.
Yeah, That's the title of the playlist.
Yeah. Alright. Since we got another person, I'm gonna bring my miter, because nullifiers can kiss my butt. Yeah, since you're gonna run viral on Mesa, I'm gonna bring Sinistar, gas build. This man's.
Right, I'm back.
You're good.
I would show you what it's like from last week. You sound you talk about Texas or the Americans, which like 4 in the morning for you. So it probably wouldn't be a good idea for me to play this for
It's 9:40 a.m.
Oh no.
Yeah, and the stuff that I play is much louder than anything you play. I have I have a 120 watt amp and I play melodic metalcore through it. I have a 4x12 speaker cabinet, so I can literally go to concerts and play live outside at an amphitheater and everybody will hear me just fine. And still need earphone or earplugs up close. Yeah, okay. And he's got chroma.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige. The pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Oh yeah, you listen to hardcore. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold's pretty cool. I'm not really big on them. I don't know. I
The only one song I know from them is Shepherd of Fire because it was the Black Ops 2 Origins.
yeah, yeah. I stopped listening to Avenged Sevenfold somewhere after the song Almost Easy came out. They're not as hardcore of metal as I like. I'm into I love like hard metal, but it has to have a melody to it, not just like straight up chug 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 and a lot of screaming. Like
Yeah.
it actually has a
This is
melody
what
to it. That's why
this is
it's
the stuff that I'm into.
what like techno
Don't get me wrong.
dubstep. I like stuff like some of it. Just depends. I like good dubstep.
You're nothing if not predictable. I bet your advisors
Yeah,
paid you to
I'm like
hide your
very
soul
picky with
graceful
dubstep though.
and undetectable.
Very.
But you had to show it off, didn't you? As an investor,
I'm more
I
into like
must
as far as the
say
metal
I
bands
am
go,
fond of
Azalea Dying, War of Ages, Killswitch Engage, Trivium, All That
Blast,
Remains.
you're the shadow investor.
Um,
You ingrate. You could have had everything. And now you seek to ruin your mentor's
oh,
hard work?
I don't know. Oh, Cancer.
Your hard work?
Haha.
I didn't design Animo to be
Cancer made friends with my miter.
I would have never disabled its governor.
I love the miter, bro. I don't care what nobody says, man. They trash it so bad, but Toast died. Oh well. Poor Toast.
I haven't heard this one before on this playlist.
Toast will be remembered later. It's okay.
I'm also into Post Malone, like,
I'll listen to some of him.
I'm gonna
Oh,
Toast, a dog.
Toast is gonna constantly die out here. This is like
You never did have vision.
high level. They're gonna hit hard out here.
On the contrary, I envision this
Yeah,
adventure
I was gonna say I'd let
crashing
Toast just
down around you.
die and stay dead, bro. Toast is gonna constantly get down. That's really loud in my ear, buddy.
My amulet has been logged, analyzed, and refactored
It
from
sounds like
Apollo
crap,
project.
like
You've brought these
listening to
terrible
that plus the game
deaths.
sound.
A terrible
It's
miscalculation.
not good.
You've learned nothing from me. Oh, I've learned one thing, Beck. Never underestimate the competition.
I was waiting for him, so I didn't start.
Alright, so we basically got purple, so.
Yeah. So you got Chroma for the DPS. That magnetic, bro, is AIDS. There you go. I stripped the armor. I don't know why he's running on his Rubico, so here I'll lock it for you.
Quick, hack that disabled ambulance and upload this.
Man, that magnetic is AIDS, bro. Why?
Get a team down there to pick that ambulance up. Don't let her go to waste. Whatever you do, don't let them fix that ambulance.
See, is this Chroma? No,
Here comes the dropship with a special delivery.
it's all good.
I haven't felt this good since they rebuilt my larynx.
Yeah.
Yeah, the names of a lot of my stuff would probably scar you. Alright, I didn't even notice he got down. My bad. Yeah.
You fools should have finished the job while you had the chance. That ambulance will live to fight another day.
Why?
We have another person. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said I solo it. The less people you have, it's... I'm gonna strip its armor. There you go.
His weapons
Yeah. He's got chroma. Yeah, he's got his chroma built where it's gonna get good damage output. So.
Fire the artillery!
Yeah. So you like how the limbo completely blocks the damage from the artillery shots? This is my Kuva survival limbo. We do like 3-hour plus runs with this limbo. Yeah, and then like I got 4 videos for Kuma Survival like team setup, showing all my builds for different Warframes to use and how to run them together as a team. And then I had all my guys like working together with me. We did the 3-hour run when it was my turn to be Revenant because they didn't quite understand how to use Revenant yet. So I told them I'll be Revenant. Oh crap. They caught me resetting the rift, but I still got it up, so haha.
That's right. Don't let
Yeah, when you're in the operator, you can take damage when you're in a limbo rift, but you can also do damage to stuff outside of the limbo rift. Yeah. So that's why I said whenever you're in a rift and you need to hack something inside a rift, use your operator to hack it. People hate limbo. They just don't understand how to work with a limbo on the team. So they think that limbo's keeping them from doing things like that. But not really. His armor should be coming off. Yep. Yeah. Come on. Really? This ambulance is just AIDS.
stainless steel rats.
I don't know what was going on with that. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna get down, trying to drop him though. Gotta get this ambulance down. Don't worry about me. Why are these enemies not frozen? That's my biggest pet peeve right now. We gotta get that thing hacked.
Last.
Dang it.
How are these Tenno going to finish me when they can't even end what they have begun?
Yeah, don't. Okay, so don't try to use your Mesa to just kill absolutely everything. Only focus on the ambulance itself. And that way you'll save your energy. Because your efficiency is pretty bad.
Built, worked my way to the top of the board from nothing. You create nothing. You earn nothing. You deserve nothing.
What in the heck? Yeah. His electric crap is in here doing damage like that. You're about to get down from it. They're so far apart.
Retrieve that ambulance model before auto-destruction kicks in. She can be refurbished.
I didn't know that one didn't get killed or hacked.
Fire the artillery.
Alright, I got you. It's off. Oh my gosh, bro. Warframe being a sped, bouncing me around like crazy. The other one got. Yeah, the other one is
Our
up.
dropship response times are second to none, ensuring prompt delivery in mission-critical roles.
Alright, his armor's coming off right now. Watch out, nullifiers. Oh, that was close. Might get down. Yeah, I got bleed out damage. If you can get me up real quick, I can reset the rift. Stasis, anyway. Jump. Dodge.
You could have rebuilt the system, Fraud. Instead, you've made death machines. What have they done for you? You made your fortune on the backs of others, Fraud. Your hard work is their hard work. You let the burdens rain down, while the credits trickle up.
Alright, resetting the rift.
All we need
Right
is one
now.
more Angelus to be returned to the
I got down.
dropship.
Oh, those same things got. Oh man. Oh my gosh, bro.
Scatter those stainless steel
Taking the armor off. There's a nullifier, heads up. I'm hacking. I'm gonna take out that nully real quick. If it makes you feel better, I hacked the other one for you. So I don't know what's gonna happen because we got
Fraud?
one fail, one hack. So I don't know.
Throw everything at
Yeah.
them. They will not
Alright.
take this away from me. They will
Yeah, we beat
not
it.
win.
It didn't screw us.
Not earned it. I know this for certain, Fraud. You've earned this. I'm sorry, animal.
That was retarded.
Execute the protocol.
I know.
What was that? My ship? Ah, eject the bridge module. Eject it now.
We're over here at the exit.
Animal. Once my pride and joy has been destroyed. I abandoned the project
Target
when I
down.
fled the
Assassination
court.
contract
I
complete.
should have known
Great
it was
work,
too
Tenno.
powerful to leave in their hands. The Amulus proxies still exist, and they are no doubt formidable. But the threat of their superintelligence is now gone.
Wait, is that all we got? 6,000 cubic with relics. Hello?
What happened?
Is that all we got? Like the 6,000 cubic and the
Yeah.
relics?
Yep. That's all it gave us. The cooler and the credit.
All that for
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. All that for nothing. You know it. Hey, Clue. Thanks for the help there.
yeah, cheers. Right, so I've completed all my emissary missions for now. I'm just gonna wait 5 days for any more. Yay. To get 20,000 cubic from the what's his name? From the emissary.
Yeah.
Right, gonna get the Banshee. Start Banshee. That's the starting. I wanna build the stiletto, but it takes a former, and I don't want to do that. Kraken, I wanna do that because I need to do that, but I really can't be arsed with it. Yeah, I need a lot of Aroken cells as well. If you want to do an Aroken cell farm.
Okay.
What would you say the best build for that would be? The best place for it is.
There's two places you can go to get Orca cells. The derelict defense is very good, and Ceres planet, you go to Semini is also pretty good for that. I used to go do like 20 waves and come out with like 60 Orca cells there on a good day. Running Necros and when things used to stack, but we're not able to stack like we used to. We can still run like Hydroid Necros together and do fairly okay, but let me switch my Necros on.
I'm gonna stick my Titania on. She's level 25, so she's got some rank to her. I just need to finish ranking her up, really.
Let me see if Clue had
I know
replied.
Draco, not Draco. Hydron's probably the best place to go to rank up, but I'm ready when you are.
Alright. Alright, sorry, I was replying to Clue on
So good.
on there. What was I doing? Oh,
Alright.
Oregon cells.
Just gonna go do something. Give me a sec. I'll be back in a sec.
You're good. Oh. Someone sent me a message about some work stuff. Hold up.
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
I'm ready when you are.
Okay. Apparently, my grandma has made a Facebook. Oh my lord.
Ooh,
She's like,
my boy.
she's like almost 70 years old. Got a Facebook.
My grandma's about 70 and she got Facebook.
That's funny. I don't even know how old she is, really. I just know, like, she was born in 1946. That's all I know.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, I got some help now. He's gonna be like, what? Because I didn't go to bed yet. I'm gonna be like, hey, big, we got a new recruit. This is the guy, this is the only person that really ever gets on and really goes hard on trying to get the pigments for me. So he's learned a lot from me so far. He ain't perfect, but hey, look, I just said I'm gonna invite you, and you're probably gonna give me grief because I ain't been to bed yet. And here, boom, first comment you make, man, take your ass to sleep. This man's. See, that's how you know I know my friends. Look at that, bro. I called it before it even happened. Hey, big, he needs some orca cells. You feel like doing that? Orca cells. He needs some. Alright, I got you. I'm gonna run my Hydroid then, since you got Necros. Make sure that he gets them. Hey, big. So I went ahead because he's a very polite young man. And you know me, I don't really try to hang out with a whole lot of younger people, but like Spark is Spark's one of the youngest I think I hang out with because he's really mature for his age. But this one, he's 17. Met him last night. He was on my watching my stream and such. Asked if he could join. So he's really polite. I recruited him to the clan. He's interested in learning and all that, and said he'd be okay with helping you farm the pigments and such. So he's fresh meat, man. So be nice. I'm playing. Big's nice. Big's one of the nicest guys in the clan. He's nicer than me. My problem is I'm brutally honest, and I don't get along with people that think they know everything. They're not open minded, and they like to argue. And I can literally send proof of anything I ever claim and back it up, and they'll still say I'm wrong. Those are the kind of people I don't get along with whatsoever. He said, I know nothing and say I know nothing.
Z Smart.
Right. Hey, that's
Oh, my man from
it works.
overseas, huh?
Yeah, he's from overseas. Yeah.
I can tell by the voice.
Hey, let me check my chat. Oh yeah, a clue. If you can still hear me. So yeah, the haiku. The way I have my haiku set up on my Chroma video. If you check that on my YouTube, the way it works, you definitely need a ribbon. How my ribbon's set up, like you need multi-shot. But the way that it works is the toxin bypasses your shields and does direct damage to your health. With that setup, um, the damage scaling to get your chroma buff, it's not there's not really a risk of you killing yourself like everybody else's weapon builds for self damage on YouTube. You're not gonna have that problem. It'll slowly scale in damage as you buff yourself. So you get your buff almost instantly, but without the risk of dying. So I believe I'm throwing 12 to 15 haiku, and boom, I got my health buff, like, or my damage buff, and everything's good to go. So I don't have problems with it. All right, we are gonna be doing infested, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the kitty. Sorry, kitty. I don't feel like dealing with you.
Forgive it.
What? What I do? I didn't do it.
Question.
Ooh.
Now, do I switch this Empress up level for my separation or for my split chamber? My split chambers, right? If I'm right, right?
Amprex Riven for.
Do I replace it for the separation or the split chamber or the multi shot?
Oh, the vigilante armaments. If you're running like chroma, I'm gonna link my build, bro. I got you. Cause like I change
Okay.
my build up. It just depends on what I'm fighting, what I'm doing.
But right now you got me set up, so make sure you send me a viral one, 'cause that's what I'm running on my
Yeah,
Empress.
yeah, yeah. I got you. I'm sending you a viral. I just don't know which one you're running. If it's the viral slash or if it's the silent. I don't know what you're running. Is it the Ivara build or the other build?
The viral build, the Hush.
Oh, okay. So the Ivara build is definitely different, but not by much. You're like only swapping one mod. They're swapping Hush for Hunter munitions on that silent build. So the Serration and everything that's in the build I just linked, that's the build you're gonna go with. For let's see, you're running Necros. Copy the build I just linked
So,
to a different configuration. That way you'll have the silent build for Ivara, and then you'll have the other build for damage output.
I wish I could sell me around
Ugh. I wouldn't sell it. If you haven't crafted it and mastery ranked it, I wouldn't sell it. I would mastery rank it and keep it. Mirage is a good frame.
Okay.
Never get that desperate that you sell something vaulted that you don't have mastery rank for. Never be that desperate. because new stuff gets added to the game, and you can farm the new stuff and sell the new stuff. High plat. Somebody literally, Big will back me on this. Somebody last night posted want to buy Atlas Prime for 300 plat. He just came out like this past week,
Yeah, true.
so you can make plat.
Nervous
The one thing everybody on the planet always needs in Warframe, Nova chassis. I don't know anybody that has that. Sorry. I don't even think I have one. I don't know. Ugh. I'm trying to think, what am I doing with this build? I could have swore I don't run Serration on this build normally. I know with my Chroma I run something different, but whatever. Anyway, you copied the build, Big.
Yes, but the only thing for some reason my celebration ain't back in the slot.
How many former you
But
got in the
yes,
Amprex?
it has 9 in it.
9. Huh.
What about Trinity? Do you know anyone with Trinity?
Nah. Not that I could think of right off. I might have a Trinity, but I don't know. So Big, you said the Serration didn't go back in your Amprex?
Yes. Mm, no.
You'll have to move your mods around. Cause I got basically your whatever your Ivara build, it should be like the same. You're just gonna
Oh, you say I gotta move them around.
yeah, whatever your Ivara whatever you got for the Ivara build, you should just change out one mod. So like it should literally be just like a copy paste. And then I know your Amprex Ribbon had a different polarity than mine though, but either way, as long as everything's Formad, you should be able to fit everything in there. It's an 8 Forma build, and you got like 9 Forma in it. For whoever is watching, if you've never seen my Amprex builds, I got 3 videos on my YouTube channel going over 2 videos. Yeah, going over my 2 different Amprexes. I have a 6 Forma corrosive based Amprex and then the 8 Forma viral slash Amprex. The viral slash is the most potent, just overall damaging build. If you're ever wanting to run it with, say, Saren or Chroma, here is another option of a build. Just for a quick look, run this with Chroma, and then run the little didnt setup that I run, where you have all your vigilante mods on there. Just they don't have to be ranked, but it'll give you that extra crit buff, and then you run it with Chroma. You're looking at massive red crits, constant red crits, and it's gonna proc the crap out of that hunter munitions. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and just because we're not gonna stay that long, I'm gonna go ahead and just run that. Because why not?
I'll change my mind. I'm not gonna run titanium.
He said, I'm not gonna run titanium.
I'll just run Equinox.
You're good. You can run whatever you want, bro.
I'm ready.
Because they're gonna be coming in and just dying. You can chop them up for more loot.
Yeah, that's all. That's probably be my
There you go. Yeah, slash a team. That's what I usually run.
Be
I
smart.
kind of want to run that instead of play my Hydroid, but eh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm really thinking about it.
Who you
Yeah,
playing?
yeah. I was gonna bring a Hydroid, but I'm gonna go ahead and just use my Necros. Cause why not? Make sure I got this all set up. Yeah, there's that. Um, ew. I'm gonna have to use the other build, I think. I'm not gonna stay that long. Screw it. Hey, Big, what you running on your Zenistar? The radiation or the gas still? All right. Can you switch to the radiation viral build I gave you? That'll help with the ancient healers being so much of a nuisance. That way I don't have to stress over running the Amprex with the radiation viral build.
Wait, do you want us to include our audios? Like, you know, it sounds like you're talking to yourself.
Do I what?
Do you want us to include our audio so you not sound like you're talking to yourself on stream?
If you want to, yeah, you guys can join the audio. I don't mind. All I ever ask is, don't get racial or get
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
into some politics and stuff, because Twitch will give me grief about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and form a something and just, I don't know, goof
I have
around, I
two
guess.
formers, I don't know what to use them on.
I have a lot of formas and still have that same problem.
I might put one on Equinox. I'm on my loot build there. No, I'm not. I'm just not on.
You know?
Is there a better aura
Yeah.
mod than Seal Charge? Because Seal Charge is the only one I have that's 9.
No, that's the only one that is 9. I unfortunately get forced to use it as well,
Yeah.
so don't feel bad. Steel charge is still the one thing everybody usually gets stuck using. Just
Mm.
throwing some stuff together to level up passively, not actually trying to level it.
I was just start doing some, like, upgrading some mods, but then I thought probably not a good idea because I've only got 20,000 credits.
My homeboy just texted me. He said, "Bro, you're still broadcasting 320 minutes after you broadcasted earlier already."
Jesus.
He just said the same. He just said the same thing Big said when he joined the party. He just texted me. He said, "Go to bed." Y'all leave me alone. Dang it! Ooh, I almost went in there with the wrong Necros build. I would have felt so special. Oh, never mind. It is equipped. Heh, I'm good. Cool. All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Let's go get some orchid cells. Yeah.
Well, I definitely need 10. That's to get the Redeemer. But I also need 5
10?
for. I need 10. There's 15 for the Redeemer, but I've only got 5. Redeemer Prime.
Do you have a booster?
No, I don't.
Do you have the plat to get a booster?
No, I don't.
If I had the plat, I'd help you out. Oh, look at see, Big. I told you, man. Big is nice, man. Big is nice, bro.
Ooh, I don't have that mod.
Which mod?
Hunter munition.
What? Nah, you should have hunter munitions. I could have swore I gave you hunter munitions. You should have it. If not, I'm gonna give it to you and slap you.
No, what you was ain't that when the Zenostar is figure T, right?
You, whatever the radiation viral build is, yeah, for the Zenostar. I'm still stuck on what you just said though. You say you don't have hunter munitions? You should have hunter munitions. Cause I went through like a lot of mods giving you a whole lot. I could have swore I gave you that. If not, I can give you one. I sold like 200 of them for like Endo.
You need a resource booster, right? You hear me?
Yeah.
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 I'm gonna cancel this mission and take you to the dojo and give you this mod. I could have swore I gave you one. This is bugging me. I gave you like so many mods and now I'm like lost as heck. Let me know. You already sent him the booster?
He not a fan online.
Oh.
But I am, like, on my Xbox online.
Yeah, you gotta add him as a friend. I gotta do the same
We
thing.
have.
We have.
I did that. Hold on. Let me make sure I add.
Yeah, as long as you add each other, then it takes a while to update. Send him a random message in the game. Like, since we're in a squad together right now, just click on his name in the squad chat, and then click talk, and then just send something like random, whatever. And then it should start to show in game for you that he's online.
Really. Ooh,
If that don't work, I can help you figure out a easy workaround.
Cause when I go to the gift
Yeah.
it don't even show.
Can we reset my Warframe?
Nah. Alright, hey Beachy, go into the market in the ship
Yeah.
and then go down to equipment.
Yeah.
Click on boosters.
Yeah.
And then click on the 3-day resource booster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then do you see next to the word booster the little star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Highlight that, click on the little star,
Right, okay.
and then back out of it. Got it?
Right, so I'm out of the market now.
Okay, Big. You remember how I was telling you about the wish list? There you go. That should fix that issue. I got workarounds for everything, man. Screw DE. I do what I want. Yeah, you show profile. Yeah, you click on show profile for him, and then it should show on his wish list on the far right, next to achievements. It's showing for me, so it should be there. And then you click on gift whenever you click on the wish list item. I'm broke. I can't give nobody nothing. Maybe
Yeah, I got
yeah, I
2
could
plat.
give. I can give weapon slots. I got 12 plat. I can give somebody weapon slots. I just need to sell it. All right, cool. Hey,
Or do I have to go
it should
to
go to your.
inbox?
You have to,
Yeah.
yeah, inbox. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Hey, welcome to the clan, man.
See, when we farming, if I got the plant, I try to make sure that we don't be all day.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you can do, we just finished the pigments last night, so it takes like 24 hours for those to finish. But
Mm.
just try to get up with Big anytime that you see him on. Just hit him up, and if you guys can
Yeah.
smash out those pigments like as fast as you can, then that'll help everybody out. Cause you need endo. I even though have like everything, I still need endo every time they add some crazy something.
Yeah.
Big needs endo. Everybody needs endo. So what happens with the clan? Every time I do an ascension for you guys, it gives you like 55,000 endo and such like
Yeah.
that. We just claimed it last night. So unfortunately, you're gonna miss out on this one. But I just started ranking, so there's gonna be
Enemy is at our
plenty in the
doorstep.
future
You must
as
defend
I
the
start
Yeah.
area
ranking up.
until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, let's see how bad I'm gonna do with my necros. Just kidding.
If I need to find an intact death orb, that's the issue.
Intact death orb. For what?
Yeah, there's not going to be. Energy.
Oh. You're good, bro. I'm already like chilling over here. Chilling. Get some critical hits. So I can get my spin on. Activate my choppy. Get these orchid cells start dropping. Ignore me, I'm just walking around with my butter knife. Oh, did you call in a turret? Oh, hey, Big. For this place, if you're gonna do the turret thing, right here on like any of the corners around the like area for the turrets over here. I put a waypoint. Any of the corners of these things. These. You put yours right here. And it's getting ready to get destroyed, probably by the.
Where do you get the turrets from?
Wherever you. Yeah, it's you have to have a special ship, and then you have to craft air support charge.
Oh right, so okay, yeah. Mine's the same ship as yours.
I have the Zyphos.
I don't know what I don't know what it's called, but it's the same one as yours.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's all you need, and then you just craft the support charges and then equip them to your gear slot. And you can call one turret in every 10 minutes.
Sounds
Wish it was
nice.
sooner because they're so weak. They're really weak. I use them if I'm running the end game with Siren. Nah, you don't have to set a waypoint to put it down. You just aim where you
Throw it
want
down
it
like
to
a
be.
spectre.
So like what I do, no, not like a Spectre. It's way
Oh.
different. You literally, what I do is I try to get right exactly where I want it and stand there and aim at it. But let's say you want to get it on one of these corners, Big. You would where that waypoint is at, you would aim with your crosshair right there, and don't press nothing else. Just go ahead and open that little wheel, and then call in your turret without changing your aiming direction.
Oh, so this
Yeah, you point your gun at where you want it to be, and then you drop it. Yeah. Yep, it's starting to drop. We just need these ancients to come in so they start dropping more.
There you go, got 2 there.
Yep.
what's the other mission people go to get them?
The Ceres, Semini, where we used to go to get a whole bunch of them.
That and the other planet that people go to.
Want to rank up on his Hydron.
Oh, you Saturn is what he's talking about. He's talking about Helen, Saturn on Helen. It's the lower level version of Hydron.
Right, okay. Is there a higher level
Ceres
version of
Gemini is
Hydron?
the better one. No, Hydron is the highest level of version of Hydron. And then, if you want more of a challenge, then you catch like a arbitration on Hydron.
Right.
If it,
I've got 130. I've got 103k stored up
yeah.
on Equinox.
This is a very, very good nanospore farm, and if you need mutagen samples, this is literally the best place in the entire game to farm mutagen samples. Hands down. Did you just call them Orkin crystals? Big. Go to bed. Yeah. I'm just getting this in while I can get this in, man. Cause like I said, I'm moving, so I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. Cause I'm gonna be doing nothing but work and grind once I move until I can get back online. And just hope and pray that I can find high-speed internet where I'm moving. Cause it's gonna suck. I love when people try to say that bringing more than one Necros is a terrible idea. And I'm like, if you say so, because it takes a few seconds for one Necros to desecrate so many bodies per second. So I can desecrate what doesn't get desecrated by your desecrate. So everything gets done a little quicker. So it still has a benefit. Now having 3 Necros, now that would be pointless. There's not enough enemies to really suffice for that. You'd be better off running 2 Necros and a Hydroid. And then for a 4th player, something else with looting abilities. Another Hydroid wouldn't hurt. 2 Necros, 2 Hydroids wouldn't hurt, really.
Who else is a good loot frame?
Korra is okay, but Hydroid is better than Necros for the fact that he gets 100% loot drops. Now, if Necros wouldn't have got nerfed to crap like he did, Necros was king of all loot frames no matter what. But you can't chop bodies up more than twice now. You used to be able to chop them up to 8 times, and each part would have a 54% drop chance for loot, so
Yeah.
it was really, really good back in the day. Me right now, I'm just running a health regen build for my Necros, so I can just keep on desecrating, looting, and keep my HP up. I do need to level this stupid little gun, so I keep forgetting. For having such a very low ammo count, I wish they would increase the reload speed at the very least.
What's
ammo
that on?
capacity. This Acarius, it's very, very slow reload speed, and it has very
Same with the
low ammo.
Boltor.
Even with well, the Boltor has more ammo capacity, and
Yeah, true.
yeah, it's not so bad. This with an ammo mod on it, I'm maxing at 38.
Wow.
Yeah, it's yeah. Now the weapon is extremely powerful. Don't get me wrong, but the lack of ammo and the speed in which enemies come at you is something I just don't think DE really thought through. This gun, I absolutely love it. It reminds me of using the Needler on Halo. The projectiles are enemy seeking. Pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really play Halo much. I played Halo Reach, but
Yeah.
that's it.
I'll go back to chopping once this gets leveled up.
I can tell this is good for 9-inch world. He's got 4,000 in one run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I can desecrate my own zombies, so when they die, they can get desecrated, so I can call in zombies and help you get more drops. Can't chop my bodies up, but whatever. Hey, one of the mods that everybody and their mom is always crying about they want.
What's that?
High noon.
Wait, have you just got that?
It was, yeah, we just picked it up.
Oh, nice.
It's for the Redeemer. Yeah, it was in here. I picked it up around here. Yep.
Okay.
And I don't like it. Bullet Dance is better in my opinion.
I don't know what mine are on my what's the name's called? On my Galatinas. So apparently it's
Well,
one that everyone
how?
wants. For the Galatine.
Oh, for Galatine, usually everybody wants Tempo Royale because it does crowd control. They think it's more damaging than Cleaving Whirlwind, but it's not. Tempo Royale, you can keep your movement flow and combo chain going a lot more efficiently, but you're still doing less damage than using Cleaving Whirlwind. People just don't know how to use Cleaving Whirlwind and keep their movement going. That's the whole problem with cleaving, is they don't know how to use it.
What have you got to
You
do with
can
it?
literally... Huh?
What have you got to do with Cleaving Whirlwind?
Oh, you're using... Yeah, you actually have Cleaving Whirlwind, it looks like. If you can spin in a circle. Can you do this, I call it blender attack? You know how... Do you know how to do that?
Hang on. Yeah, I got him. No, I don't know.
You do your first 2 swings, and then you pause for like a split second, and then you just start swinging again. Slight pause.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, so you got Cleaving Whirlwind. That is the highest damaging stance. You do a lot of slash procs. People complain and say, "Oh, you can't keep moving with it." You can. You can go from doing a full spin attack combo to doing a slide attack, and get your movement going forward. And it's not like the combo is gonna take forever to get going again.
I can't wait for my Galatine Prime now.
Yeah, Galatine Prime is the best, man. It really is. For an overall weapon, it's by far the best balanced weapon in the game. I have no complaints for the Galatine Prime. A lot of people act like Graham is better, but it's really not. Slower attack speed, less range. Yeah, sure, it has higher status, a higher crit chance, and higher crit damage, but it has less slash, less attack speed, less range. I've used both Galatine, Graham, and just Galatine does way better for longer runs and mass boards.
You drop a shield pad, please. Not a shield pad, energy pad.
Energy pad? Oh, you're wearing your Equinox. If your ability's active, you won't be able to get energy from it, though.
What do you mean?
Energy pads cannot give you energy while your ability is active. If you're trying to keep your main going.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it's like that for every frame of the game. Active abilities that drain energy consistently. If they're turned on, you cannot get energy from the pad.
So I'm quite high now.
So like Mesa or pistols, if you're shooting stuff and throw one down, you can't get energy while you're shooting. You have to stop shooting just to get it.
Yeah, because I just realised I'm chefing up level 33 ancients. Who run systems? Lovely. What round we leaving at?
Sentry gun entering the field.
Just whenever you get bored. I was gonna try to level up my gun at least. I just keep chopping stuff up instead so I can help you get your... Same thing with the kick gun as the amp. You have to gild it. Nah, everything in the game you have to gild just one time. After you level it, then you gild it, then you level it again, and then you get your mastery rank. So anything craftable in the game, that's how it works.
I need 4 more Oracle cells, but you can leave whenever you want.
You need a lot of working cells. Trust and believe.
No, I know I need a lot, but I need 4 more to get where I want, like, things.
Taking a quick look at things you have crafted and things you haven't crafted yet, I'm gonna say you're gonna need roughly about 400.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Hanging out with the right people. Sorry that I'm gonna be moving, man. Otherwise, I could have been majorly helpful on your grind needs for sure. Bad timing.
Oh, man.
I don't remember what my Warframe title was. Oh well. For my live stream. I have to look. Oh, it's relevant.
I think it was something to do about farming.
Yeah, I'd say it's relevant still. Resource farming, and we came back to doing resource farming. So, it's relevant.
What colour pigments are you looking for?
Well, right now we've already got one of the projects being done, so we have to wait till that one's finished to start the next one,
Right.
which I think is kind of dumb, but yeah, staying. You got that formal blueprint.
I'll say we'll leave it 25.
What's the level in my gun, man? I wasn't using it, so it only got to level 16. Yeah, it was melee, doing melee. I could help him get those orca cells to drop. I might have to stay to wave 30 for this. We're at 8 organ cells so far.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to decide, man. So I have really good runs and then really bad ones in both places here and Ceres. Ceres Semini, if you're having a good run, they'll spawn a lot of ancients early, and you won't have to wait till like after wave 20 to start getting all the ancients. If you get lucky, you can start off with them. Like I said, the best run I had was 20 waves. I had 60 organ cells. That's the best run
What?
I've ever done.
That's mad. Is that with a resource
Yeah.
booster?
Yeah, I was with a booster and just really good luck. We had a Necros and a Hydroid. And they just kept on spawning. And then I think everybody had drop chance boosters equipped on top of that, which I think was funny. But they changed that whole tile set, so the farm that I used to do there, it's not the same. The defense takes forever because they added more to it. It used to be a big open area that you could just jump into the abyss and fall off, and now they've added some stuff. Okay, controller. This controller just started tripping. Wouldn't let me jump or do nothing for a second. Come on, I'm like so close.
What are you trying to do?
I gotta get the gun to level 20 from level 0, so when we leave it's level 30.
Where are you at now?
That's it. It's at like 19, it's very close. Maybe about 8 more kills. Got it, yeah. It was like 8 kills, so it's done. Alright, next. Pull out my inputs again. Yeah. Not bad. I got a form, a blueprint. Don't get those very often anymore. Coming here. I used to get them a lot when I used to come here to farm Ember.
995 kills. Jesus.
Yep. He's running the Amprex builds and the Zenistar builds that I gave him. That's how it's. Yeah. That Amprex is dirty, bro. I'm telling you.
Better than the Ignis.
He was stuck on that Ignis Wraith so hard, bro. I finally got him to try the Amprex out and get the guns in it. Once he finally started using it, he wouldn't put it down. I was like, yeah, see?
No, if you got an Ignis win a match, I'm killing everything you can get to.
Yeah.
I may let you kill it.
That's how it always turns out, man. People get so mad. They got their Ignis, they get so mad at me. Because I just come through with an Amprex and wipe the board. And they're like, man, why you gotta
So
do
Siren
like
only
that?
needs one.
Siren needs one, what?
Arrow can sell.
Oh.
Banshee needs 5, so that's 6. So I need 8 more, pretty much. Then I can get the. Then I can do Banshee, Siren, and the Redeemer. I'm just running this off the top of my head, like.
I can't believe I'm finally getting tired. It's freaking 11 a.m. and I'm finally getting tired. What's wrong with me? Seriously.
I'm getting. I was falling asleep during that match, during that game, and it's 4 o'clock in the
Yeah.
afternoon for me.
Dang. I'm trying to think, what could I try on this weapon? Oh, I wonder, is that one mod? I doubt that they would let me.
Try.
Nope. That would have been so broken. They take my fun away. What happened, big?
So I was using my configure C,
Yeah.
which is the viral right.
Yeah.
For Nikana,
Gas is selected.
Your A is what?
So what the now it says the electricity damage.
For your A, configuration A?
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I'll just link it. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. I'll
only
send my
for
config A.
Nikana,
Yeah,
which
what's
is a
up?
better stance? Is it Decisive Judgment or Tranquil Cleave?
That's a tough one. Cause like I don't know your playstyle to be honest. I used decisive judgment when I was running Nakanas.
Right, because
So
that's what I've got on it at the moment, but. Need to fusion it so I can get the combos.
Yeah.
Now this Sinistar configuration, that's supposed to be a what from what?
That's the A that I use.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. I'ma just give you a fresh setup. So You can copy paste it, all of them. But I don't know what's gonna get screwed up for you where, cause remember you had turned my 6 forma Zenostar build into a 10 forma, cause you kept being special. This man could not see. I kept telling him to use his glasses because he kept screwing up a build. He did it with a Warframe and a weapon. So my first one, yeah, what's up? Corrosive. That's that's a corrosive blast. That's my configuration A. No, I just said corrosive blast. No, I'm just giving you all 3 of my builds. I'm giving you all 3. Configuration A is corrosive blast. That's the combination. That's just one. It's corrosive and blast for configuration A. And then configuration B is my gas.
Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need some more plastics and I can build some air support.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know what they were, so I just didn't use them.
I see that I got some couple other people watching. If any of you are watching and you have the Zenostar, just know that the builds that I post up are the most overpowered builds you can get for the Zenostar. I've got plenty of videos to kind of back that up on my YouTube if you have time to check it out. OnlysGamingChannel. I put more hours into this game than people really should, let alone this weapon. And just I can show you a quick view of how many kills I have with the weapon itself. Because you have people, they like to argue and claim they know everything about Zenostar, and claim they've been playing since day one, and they're like in the only the double digits in kills, if that. I had some fool that had like 15k kills, swears he knows more about Zenostar builds than me, and he had I think it said 0.5 or 0.05% used. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, bro. And he's thinking he was like some hot shit with how many kills he had. I have 249,000 kills with mine, and it's 29% used. And then also, same thing happens with Amprex. People like to butt heads with me and claim they know everything. I have more kills on my Amprex than most people have with any of their weapons, period. My Kavats, I have more. My Kavat has more kills than most people have with some of their weapons that I tend to argue with. But so those numbers, I have those amount of kills, and just keep in mind one thing. I do a lot of 3 to 5 hour solo fisher survivals. So those enemy
I
levels
could
are
not be
level
arsed with that.
4,000. They're level 4,000 to level 6,000. So my enemy kill counts for those weapons are up against those level of enemies. If I were to just sit here and do like 20-minute, 30-minute survivals and leave and come back, I'd be in the high millions easily. But I'm not a scrub, so my kill counts are gonna
I
look
don't
a
want
little
no scrub.
crazy because of that.
Right, so I'm going to be playing this game at like 11, 12 o'clock just to claim these things. Nice. Actually, no, I can claim them off my phone and start building it off my phone.
Yeah, true, true. Just make sure when you're doing that on the phone that you do not have the game on the Xbox signed in.
Why is that?
It won't save anything. So, let's say we're playing right now, right? We go into a mission and you open the Warframe app on your phone and start trying to do stuff in your Foundry while we're playing a mission.
Oh,
It
right,
will
yeah.
not kick you from the game. It will let you play, and when you leave, it will not save anything you do from the time that you logged in on the phone app. Absolutely everything you did while playing the game after that,
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah,
Next time
because
you log in,
I'll
it'll
probably have
never
my
happen.
Xbox turned off and I'm in bed on FaceTime to my girlfriend. It's the more likely thing, and
Yeah,
look, pop up saying your Foundry item is complete. Okay, claim that, build that.
man, I
Just imagine that, just in
I've
bed with
had
your
so many
girlfriend, you
people
got a
get mad,
notification on your
bro.
phone. Imagine that, you're just in bed with your girlfriend and you got your notification on your phone, Foundry item complete. Hang on a minute, bang, gotta do this.
Yeah, I, man, I had somebody argue up and down, bro, that I was wrong, right, about
I
that.
feel like everyone just likes
And we
arguing with you.
we were, yeah, people, you know, I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry for whoever's watching gets in their feelings over what I'm gonna say. Console players are more toxic and hard-headed than PC players that I have
Oh yeah,
met
definitely.
because most of the community is a lot more on the younger side. On the console, a lot of that I think
Not
has to
only
do
that,
with it,
it's
but
cheaper as well. It's
it's
cheaper as well.
cheaper. Yeah, console is cheaper,
So
and
you get all
I
like
don't know
the people that can't be bothered
what
to
the
build a
problem is,
PC to
man.
build it up. To build up a PC and make
Yeah,
it good. Like me, I don't have enough money to build up a PC, make it good, and become like play on PC, or else I would. But I just don't have the money to. So I play on console
you
because
know,
it's cheap and easy.
right, exactly. That's why I got on Xbox because I could not replace my PC, and then on top of the fact had to sell my founder's account just to survive financially because of my health issues at the time. So I was just like, Xbox is cheaper. I heard that you guys got the Plains of Eidolon update uh,
Yeah, that
coming
was like
out.
2 years ago now on that.
Yeah, it's been about 2 years. Yeah, November, 2 years ago. So, um, that's when I rejoined the console community. But when I first came to console, Warframe, I thought for sure that the console community would be less toxic and irritating than PC. So don't get me
Yeah.
wrong, PC has their issues, but I think it's because most of the console players are like really, really young, or like you said, because it's cheaper to be on here.
Yeah.
Seems like people are more anal on here than I really anticipated. I was just like, man, I thought nothing could be worse than PC, but yeah. Now, I will say I do enjoy playing Warframe more on console than PC because let me tell you how many updates I have had crash my PC from Warframe. I did not play Warframe on the Steam community platform. I played Warframe from the actual like direct Warframe client, as they call it. So straight from their server, raw updates. So it's literally every update you get, it's total YOLO. No joke. You are the alpha tester. Every time they send something out, people's PCs were getting fried. It was a nightmare.
Huh.
So I do appreciate Xbox. I do appreciate Microsoft being a little anal towards making DE wait to get us updates. A lot of people sit here complain and cry, we don't got updates, we don't got updates on console. And I'm like, yeah, you wish that it was as fast as getting it on PC. Trust and believe. You wish it, but there's
You don't want to.
a thing that the thing I grew up hearing a lot, and it's totally true. Be careful what you wish for, because they went and rushed some updates and got them on console real quick. And look what happened with that. Let's see, Ropolist update. They went ahead and got that pushed through real quick for us, right? Boom, people's Xboxes were crashing. There you go, point proven. Like, you don't want to rush anything. Trust and believe. Let PC suffer. Sorry, PC, for anybody that hears that. Uh, I love y'all, but not really. I don't miss it. Sometimes I do, but a lot of the time I don't. I miss it for the community. I don't miss it for the
gameplay.
issues with the updates. Yeah. Uh, and I feel it took me, bro. I won't even lie. It took me, I want to say, almost a whole year to get used to using a controller. And I got to using a mouse and keyboard at Best Buy a few weeks ago, just checking something out, and I couldn't use the mouse and keyboard to play a game, just a demo. I was like, wow, I'm broken. I couldn't go back to
It's like
PC
everyone says
playing
muscle.
probably if I
Everyone
want.
says like, oh no, it's muscle memory. Like that isn't a thing.
Yeah, your
It's like when
brain
they say once you
switches.
learn to ride a bike, you can never unlearn it. I mean, you can, because I used to ride a bike all the time, then I stopped for a good 7 or 8 years.
Yes, and
Got back on a
then
bike and
you
I was
go
like,
back to
oh
it and it
my
feels
god,
weird. Yeah, I
what
had the
is
same
this?
problem.
What's in
I
between
got
my
old, I
legs?
got old videos, bro, on not my gaming YouTube, but my personal like YouTube that I have like guitar videos and goofy
Yeah.
stuff on. I got videos. I used to BMX. I used to skateboard and do all this stuff. Run around doing parkour, like free running, doing flips off of stuff. I'm low key kind of a psychopath, I guess. But I went back to hopping on a skateboard. My friend
Adrenaline
was just
junkie.
like, "Hey, do it." Yeah, yeah. There you go, adrenaline junkie. That's just me. So my friend throws me a skateboard. It's like, "Hey man, do a kickflip, man. See if you can still do it." And I'm like over here, like feeling all awkward, and so he was like, "Oh, okay." So he wanted me to follow him somewhere, and he only had one skateboard and one bicycle, and he's like, "Well, I'd rather ride my skateboard since you can't even kickflip anymore." I was like, "All right, that's cool." So I'm like, I can ride a bike. As soon as I got on that bike, man, I was struggling. I was like, "Bro, I used to do backflips on ramps. I can't even go on a straight line. What's wrong with me?" That's why I laugh when everybody's like, "Oh, you can't forget how to ride a bike." And muscle memory, like you said, muscle memory. Yeah, the funny thing about muscle memory, it does forget. You get older, time goes by, your body gets used to doing one thing, and then when you stop doing that one thing, it gets used to you not doing that
Not
thing.
doing it, yeah.
So that's the funny thing about muscle memory. It remembers that you stopped. People don't get that. Guitar. I've been playing guitar roughly 24 years. I can literally record a video, post it up of me playing something. And if I don't play that same exact thing for like a week, it's gonna take me maybe a day or two to get back into it to where I can play it again. Like it's that
Yeah,
bad. Like it's crazy how quick your body can just be like,
because
oh,
like
I
there's
forgot already.
only there's only a few tunes that I've learned on guitar that I can just like pick up my guitar now and play it. But they're all like one or two string songs. Like they're not actually strumming songs.
Oh yeah,
So
nah, I do all that
it's
crazy
like fast. It's like fast
sweet
car.
sitting.
Tracy Chapman fast car and Arctic Monkeys. Do I want to know? Those two I can just pick up the guitar and
Yeah,
play it. But they're piss easy.
I kind of want to play my amp, but or my guitar, but I gotta replace some power tubes in my amp because it sounds kind of meh. And I'm kind of scared it's gonna blow up on me because it's got the warning lights starting to show that the two of the tubes are getting weak. And tube amps, they can kill you. It happens. But I don't want to risk blowing my amp up, and then I just won't have an amp. So
Yeah, that's
I'll turn
understandable.
it on here and there and play it for a little bit. But when I see the light start to flicker, I'm like, yep, gonna turn it off again.
Turn it off.
Tube amps, there's different types of like guitar amps. So you got like digital amps. Digital amps, like the brand like Line 6, um, they have what I call built-in auto tune.
Oh,
Um,
line six.
yeah, so like let's say your guitar is slightly out of tune, it'll kind of hide it from the way that the filtering works, the compression. And then let's say you just can't play for crap, it could make a note that you played sloppy sound just fine because of all the distortion and compression. So people can't hear that you're actually really terrible. And then you take somebody who played a song and it sounded decent on a line 6 amp and then put them on like an amp like mine, a tube amp. If they could struggle to get through it on that line 6 and it sounded okay, but you could tell they're like struggling, and then they go play it on a tube amp, you're gonna be like, your ears are gonna be bleeding, and you're gonna want to like
Smash the
start
guitar over the
punking
head.
kittens into garbage cans or something. Like, yeah, it's bad. Me and my friend, man, we got into a little fight over that one time, man. He got a little too drunk and a little too cocky. And just full of himself, and it just turned out ugly. He broke his amp. He was that angry. He literally broke his amp, kicked the crap out of his amp until it
Ouch.
sparked, and I had to literally run over there and unplug it because it started to catch on fire. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? Cause like I went to the kitchen and came back in the living room and heard like
Yeah, mine's just
I had heard something,
line
but
six
oof.
spider four.
Spider, yeah, there you go. Spider line 6 spiders. Yeah, they have what I call built-in auto tune. It's just the way the filtering system works. They sound great. You take a very skilled guitarist and put them on an amp like that. It sounds great. I just I prefer tube amps because they're more aggressive, they're more realistic. Um, I don't have to rely on digital effects and different things like that. I can use analog and just go straight analog pedals, and I have more options, things I can do recording wise. It's a lot more expensive to go analog. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Digital is definitely a lot cheaper in the long run for some things, but especially with guitar, it's a great time to be a guitarist right now with as much technology they have come out with, man. Right now we are in an amazing era for guitarists. So like
Yeah.
I tell anybody, if you ever wanted to learn guitar right now, is a good time to start learning guitar. They're making higher quality guitars at much cheaper prices right now because, let's be honest, the gaming industry is killing musical shops. Piano, violin, all that stuff, because kids are more and more drawn to video games now than they are playing
Music,
guitar,
yeah.
drums. So things are getting a little cheaper. So that's what I try to tell people. Like, man, if you want them, if you want to do good, there you go. I mean, the company Gibson, they got bought out. I literally picked up a Gibson Les Paul guitar that's set up for metal, hardcore, like melodic
Yeah.
metal. Um, it was originally priced at like 2 grand. I got it for 800 when they got bought out. They put
Jeez.
everything on a fire sale. I picked it up for 800. And I was like, I told all my friends, like, bro, if y'all are really trying to get your kids guitars and stuff right now, you need to take this opportunity before they put the prices back up, because that's what they literally said. This is gonna last for 2 months. The sale's gonna be 2 months long, until they get the new company got everything switched out and whatever they were doing. I don't know, don't care. I know my guitar was $800 instead of 2 grand, and that's all I cared about. So
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, yeah. Now I just need to get me moved to another state and hopefully meet some people that's into the kind of music I'm into. Because where I live right now, they're a bunch of country bumpkins and they're anti metal. Or they claim they're metal, but all they ever listen to is country. I'm like, yep, you're totally metal. I had my neighbor, man, he seen that I had like my hair is long and I got gauged earrings, and I have a guitar pick
Yeah.
on my necklace, and so he was like, "Oh, you play guitar?" And so we got to talking. He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'm hardcore into metal too." And I was like, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Yeah, yeah." I was like, what kind of metal do you play?" Because he said he plays guitar, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I play the hard stuff." I'm like, "Well, what kind of metal? Like what? How hard?" He's like, "Oh, death metal." I was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, what kind of bands you listen to?" And I wanted to slap this man with the closest ugly tree I could find. He said Metallica was a death metal band. I just like died inside and my brain melted right then and there. I was like, I gotta move out of Texas. These people, I can't do it. Well, not Texas. Northwest Texas. South isn't so bad. Northwest, I don't know what's in the water, but the people here just, a lot of them have some serious issues. Just the stuff they go to jail for here alone, just
Oh,
I
what's
don't
they
get
go to jail
people.
for?
Just stupid stuff. Uh, Running down the street naked, just doing methamphetamines because they got nothing better to
Jesus.
do. Texas right now, and almost every single year for, I think they said, the past 9 years straight now, um, has the highest fatality rate in the U.S. and the world for car crashes,
Jesus.
because we have that many drunk drivers. That is how boring Texas is as a whole. That they have nothing better to do than go get either high or drunk and go for a drive, because there is jack to do here. And the Northwest region is the worst. If you go Google satellite image Texas, you'll see how much of Texas comes up, like if you do like the terrain view, you'll see how much of Texas comes up brown and how much is green. So I think where the green is, you're safe to be because there's trees and there's more oxygen getting to people's brains there. Around here, I feel my IQ dying. I really do sometimes. Just some of the stuff that happens here, I don't know, man. It's depressing that these are human beings doing some of the things that you would definitely expect from animals, but from people, I don't know. I live in a very bad neighborhood here, and the stuff I see on a daily, people,
Yeah.
this is how dumb they are here. We have cops constantly going up and down the street here where I'm at because the neighborhood
Yeah.
is that bad. This guy was getting busted for drugs the other day. I recorded it, put it on my Facebook. He had the drugs in his hand in front of the cops, smoking, getting high, and trying to convince the cop that it was a cigarette when you could
To be perfectly
clearly
honest, though,
see
I don't know if it's different in
that it's
America,
not.
but it's it's not illegal for us to smoke it. It's just illegal for us to purchase it and sell it. So if they see us out, with it, they can take us in for a night, but that's as long as they can hold us. They can only take it in for a night, overnight, and call your parents, be like, your lad's been smoking weed and out and about. He's being held
Oh,
overnight. Come collect him in the
this
morning.
wasn't weed. This motherfucker had a what we call an oil burner. He's over here smoking meth and or
Oh,
crack,
oh,
whatever the heck he
right.
had. It was
Okay,
hardcore. It was
that makes sense then.
clearly an oil burner. It was definitely not weed. And he's sitting here trying to tell the cop it's a cigarette. I smoke a tobacco. I'm just like, people really try that here. Like, really, you're really gonna try that. Convince a cop that it's tobacco, which I know the smell of tobacco. I'm allergic to nicotine, so I can't be anywhere near anything that has nicotine in it. And
Alright.
so since I can't smoke, my senses, I'm not nose blind to to it. So I'm gonna smell anything like that real sensitive.
Yeah.
I get sick off of a lot of stuff, so I just gotta be careful what I'm around. So like even
Right.
certain food products like honey, ketchup, certain things
I
like
think
that,
I
they
think
have nicotine
my
in
tea's
them.
ready, so I'm gonna have to go and get that.
Oh, you got
Get some
tea.
food.
Go get your tea.
Yeah.
You're good. I'm about to
Yes.
hop off here anyway. Take me
Oh
a
right, okay.
break in a bit.
Yeah,
I was waiting for
that
somebody
sounds
to
good.
reply. They said they were gonna get on, but they're like
Right.
irritated.
I'll see you in a bit. I've added you as a friend, so if you're not on when I get back, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Alright, man.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see, how long do we have till? I'm gonna go see how much time we got till that research for the pigment's done, so I can make a time frame to get back on here. Once I get done with Colorado move and everything, I'll well, provided I can get internet that's not absolutely atrocious and I can get back on Xbox, I'll make the dojo look like a dojo, since I haven't exactly had the time. Ooh. Yeah, 1 day, 30 minutes. Ooh-wee. Alright, so let me go ahead and get an idea of what the next one we can start is going to be. That way, if I'm off, it'll be easy for you. I've been trying to knock all the harder ones out, so you guys didn't have to deal with them.
I figured that.
Yeah. Alright, so one that's going to be irritating is going to be Vayhek, Terraframe. That's going to be really irritating to get.
Where they come from?
Vayhek, Oro, boss fight on Earth. He's annoying. Easy to kill, it's just irritating to get the pigments. I had to do it before, and sometimes it glitches and falls through the floor. It's just hopefully it's fixed by now, but it's probably gonna be 5 or 10 from him, but still, either way.
That's the next one.
No, it's not in the next one. I'm just looking through. I'm probably gonna do the Terra Elite Provisor. It's gonna be the purple, Memoriam purple. That's gonna be a Fortuna one, and I know the Fortuna ones are gonna be difficult for you. No, I'll do the Cyan, the one in the top left, the Terra Raptor. Yeah, we'll do that one first, because those are a little more irritating and don't spawn as often. Yeah, so we'll do that one. That Cyan one, we'll get that one done. That one takes 36 hours for it to finish, doing the research for it as well. So both that one and the Terra Elite Provisor one is gonna take 36 hours.
So you said it's Terra Raptor.
Yeah. So that's Fortuna stuff.
Terra Raptor.
The Terra
Raptor.
the Terra Raptor is an enemy type. It's the thing that flies that kept killing you guys when we were doing that toroid farm. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is dumb. Okay, so I guess since I added him to the clan, it's like it increased how long it's gonna take for pigments to get finished now by so many hours. So that's kind of stupid. Yeah. But yeah, so just remember cyan and then purple will be the ones that'll be your hardest to get. The rest of everything is going to be a lot easier, aside from the Vayhek one. Yeah, it only needs 10 of the pigment, so you probably have to kill him twice to get it. Unless you go in there with a Necros and get lucky. I would definitely recommend going there with a Necros and a Hydroid and hope for the best. And then if you bring like a slow Nova, it makes that fight way easy. I left you guys pretty much though with the rest of them that are really easy to get. That way when I'm gone, you don't have to stress doing all the harder ones. I soloed I don't know how many of them that were the hard ones. It was just, sucked, but it was all good. And then the Zanuka one is going to take 10 to get done. So, that's how it be, man. Oh well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'm tired. Everybody that watched, thanks for stopping by. Catch y'all later.